light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen.
Everyone, it seems, we agree the conductor
Power
must
up
have a
hearts
drink.
and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound, magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, bright and bold, Savy story to be told. Digital heart full of pride, in this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day.
Hello everyone, welcome aboard! How are you all doing tonight? Hello Shadow and hello Chandler Melody. I hope you're both having a lovely night so far. And for everyone else that is here, welcome in. Tonight we're gonna be doing more Resonance Solstice. So yeah, let's get that up right now. I wouldn't be in the way for a little bit. I'm just doing some daily stuff currently. But yeah, last time that we played, we were on our way to Wonderland. Let me pick up some stuff heading towards there. And yeah, we're just gonna go straight over there. Hello, Foxy. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good today. But yeah, last time that we played this, we were on our way to Wonderland. We ended up encountering some bandits and such, if I remember correctly. They were being led by a little girl and her goose. Right now, we have the girl locked up inside the train. Well, because she managed to sneak in. Oh, great, that's a safer series. But yeah, so, yeah, once I'm done with these initial dailies, which is just the Columba order stuff, we're gonna make our way down towards Wonderland, because we got halfway through that part that's going to there. And then we're gonna continue with that. let me get myself moved. Now, if you guys haven't played this game yet, this is a gacha game. It uses a card battling system. I think it's pretty unique for what it is. Let's see, we got 3 waves here, okay. I want to save this. Now these guys are weak against fire, which I did not have on this team. But yeah, so a card battle game is nothing new to probably some of you guys. It's new to me though, because I've never really played a game that played like this. But outside of the card battle, the other big thing that this game focuses on is like cargo transport, which is kind of neat. I don't know of any other gacha that does this type of gameplay, but I thought this is pretty neat. And when I learned that this game was basically focused around moving around with the train, I'm like, oh my god, it calls to me. So naturally, I had to give it a try. And sure enough, I love it. It's the only gacha game that I've actually been having a... that's actually managed to keep me for more than a few days. Let's just go with that. It's managed to keep me for more than a couple days. And I've tried to give like Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves a try. There's that other one, what was it, that was the other one that I was playing recently, the one that with the top down thing. What the hell? Oh. Also, I bought the battle pass with this. So I'm not gonna lie on that. Oh yeah, you also have like 30 pools available as art. And there's a new antidote to go after us. Which maybe we'll do that before we resume the story a bit. I gotta sell some stuff. We're gonna sell the zero cost step, because we're not losing anything on those. The only zero cost I'm not selling to goats. But yeah, and so for those of you that are here, how are you all doing? Let's see, we gotta go get this. I should be able to get this now, right? Still? Okay. Okay, that's the only thing I'm making money on here. That should allow me to get that order then. Let's see, I think my other orders are just going straight here. But yeah, I would recommend for you guys to give this game a try. It's a nice relaxing game as well. But yeah, like with the other gachas, which at least the ones that I played, not including the one that I played before this one. So not including the one that I played right before this one. But the other ones that I have played, which in this case would be Wuthering Waves and Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. Well, those games are good in their own right. It's just like hard to keep up with like what's going on though. And if not that, then the introductory story just isn't really like holding that well. And it doesn't help when you get like questions such that assume you already know what I'm talking about. Let alone the ones that go off the text box size. We're just gonna ram this. Oh yeah, we got a new ram. You're doing good, that's good to hear. I wonder if the desert ever gonna put like a progress-based like I don't know, road updates. Oh, that looks like it could have been one, but for whatever reason it's disappearing when we're this close. Yeah. That's interesting. By the way, this is where we go to recycle our trash.
ゴミ回収サービスをご利用いただき、例えをうちの商品はまさにこれは今セール中です。
Well, that's still pretty cheap, huh?
毎度ありがとうございます。
Like I said, we're gonna make our way over to Manor Mine. Once we are there, I will then do a tent pool to start off the stream. After the pool, we will then go and do an ads that will become available. You know, John, I'm still a bit stoked that I think it was the last time that we played this. If not, then the stream before. But between a total of 50 pools, which in this case would be 5 tent pools. So between 5 tent pools, 3 of them had back-to-back SSR, which is just ridiculous. Well, like, I was extremely lucky with that. I was extremely lucky with that. Do I not have any more of those? No, I don't. Okay, awesome. Got all of these, though. You know, I should have like a lollipop. How much clarity can I have? I mean, that's already quite a lot. Like, seriously, how much clarity can I get? Is there like no limit to the amount of clarity I could have? Because, god damn. Oh, we got 3 of these. Let's open all 3. Let's see what equipment we get. So we get a pulsar ripple. Upon using leader skill, releases a pulse and makes all enemies take. Oh wow! I should put that on one of my crewmates. And I didn't get to read the other one, but I saw what they were. It was these right here. 2. Oh, excuse me. 2 insulated armors. Okay, what else? Oh, right, I said we want to do 10 puller. Let's try to go for one that we don't have. In this case, I'm going for katas here. Let's do a 10 pull. And let's see what we get. I still love how to pull on this. Well, I guess we got katas. So far, it's just duplicate so far. Yeah, we got katas, okay. Well, that makes me a bit happy. We got katas here. Look at that. What can we get from this one? You know what? Just for the fact that we managed to get katas. Let me see what's available here. We got some other FSRs here. I'm curious if we could get one of these. Shimmer lucky? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. But just for the fact that we got katas, let's go do this. Yeah. But yeah, this is one of the only gachas where I will allow this entire screen to go through every time. Cause I just think it's I think it's cool. To me it's adorable. Like just the fact that she's mashing the button to the rhythm of like the of you know the crossing barrier things. The lights to it specifically. Oh, that her again. Okay. I think it's safe to say that we could probably like fully awaken some of these again. When all allies are alive, deals 10% more funnel damage. Okay. Because of the attack range of Thunderbolt. Okay. Increase the number of projectiles by 1 for basic attack. Okay, we got this one fully awakened now. Gained invisible for 3 seconds using DF. Okay. Vinny was pretty good for your Electro team. Then your red card has a 10% chance to retrieve the card prioritizing red one. Okay. Well, she's fully awakened. But yeah, Phineas does have a really nice, a really nice set of moves. When I go for the overcharging again, I'm gonna make sure she's on a team. Because she's actually pretty damn useful for racking up the electro thing for it. Demolition bonus effect. When this card is discarded by a card effect, reduces the cost of the discarded card by 1. Okay. Use her for quite a bit for upgrading the crafting bar. Yeah, it sounds like she would be a good addition to the team then. At least for that thing, anyways. I really want to get a good fire team. I really want to get a good fire team put together, and I have balancing as part of it. Who else did I have with it? I think I have Arena as part of it. Yeah, I do. I might swap, I think Karen's in it too. So I might swap Karen for one of the other fire users. Isn't Katas one? Yeah, Katas is one, so she might be a good addition then. Dalton's pretty good for it, yeah. So when we end the stream tonight, I'm gonna do another 10 board. Because I have enough Chaos Stones to do it. Let's see, there was an antidote somewhere. Let's see, I've been making sure to claim the login things for these. Unfortunately, I missed one day. So I'm like one day behind on claiming these. Let's see, there was something involving... Yeah, involving Caroline here. You don't know if you should pull for Katas, because you do need to upgrade your fire quite a bit. I don't know if Katas is even good yet. But I'm gonna find out soon once I put her on the fire team. That's why I was getting her like leveled up. Anyways, let's see what this antidote is for Caroline. The only solution to sum up my health is to strengthen yourself through exercise. However, Caroline's method of aiding in physical enhancement may not be so gentle. Also, that health. Alright, so with Arena's thing here, we learned a good amount of her backstory. She had a really rough upbringing. But it also told us why... Or he effectively told us why she's infatuated with the Conductor. Because when she's around the Conductor, she's not affected by the constant buzzing of the tinnitus. And it seems that a bunch of the Ascenders, if not all of them, it seems they all have some kind of tinnitus in their ears. Or some form of tinnitus affecting them. You found a great way to make cash? Buy gold sand at Wonderland, craft it up to gold leaf, and then sell it. I have yet to get to Wonderland, but I'll keep that in mind. Anyways, let's see what this is for Caroline. Oh, we gotta go to Shoglyph for that. Okay, next time we're at Shoglyph, we'll do that then. In the meantime... Also, you wish you let us read through? Oh, for the antidotes? Did we not do that? I guess we can now. Oh yeah, like this whole thing basically helped us learn a bit about Arena's backstory. And how apparently the only person that could see her doppelgangers other than herself is a conductor. Which is kind of interesting because it shows that the conductor also had some kind of ascender ability. But yeah, the conductor has some kind of ascender ability on them, which allows them to like interact with other ascenders in more unique ways. Like with Arena, the conductor is able to see not only Arena but her three mirror images there. And with Hayabusa has an ability that basically puts people to sleep, or at least that's what's currently inferred. And the conductor wasn't even affected by it. The only reason why I know this is because we saw the story of the conductor snooping on them. Anyways, let's go. I'll try to make our way to Wonderland now. Because we're like halfway there.
この列車は CBCRR23 ワンダーランド行きです。
I also like how there's like different types of music for different areas that we're traveling through. Although that could just be based off of our destination though. So yeah, this is where we were. We'll see. Oh good, it's in progress. So this is where we encountered Shari, who is leading these bandits. I forget their name. They're like plus. Actually, no, that is their name. Okay, that is the name of that bandit group. Is plus. They're a bunch of pusses. Anyway, so let's see here. Oh, we got a gear upgrade for her. We can put this one in. Tip you learned, you can right-click the lost fragment to pick it up. You can right-click it too? Oh, I'll have to try that. Did I not equip that? What the heck? Oh, it's because I have that there, okay. This friend already has something equipped, okay. Let's upgrade Luvia's Resonance. Oh yeah, we got more bandits from close. Oh, we got countermates here. Have I been popping open my things? Oh, what things? What things? I'll save that for when there's less of them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the ones that give gear? Yeah, I've been opening them. That's actually where we got a good amount of our equipment already.
でしょうか。カオスリメインがどんどん増えているような。結構な量を倒しましたが、全体的に見たらあんまり減っていないようです。
Right, that's right. We stopped. If I remember correctly, we stopped short because there's chaos remains charging us.
これってあの時と一緒じゃない？船の上にいたあの時とさ、まるで何かに引き寄せられているような。
Same as before.
車掌君、何か手がかりでもあったのか？
Just a guess. This is surely similar to what happened on the third year. And theoretically, there's likely a higher threat level, chaos remain, or deep sleeper nearby. Although I'm not sure about the specific rationale, I'm thinking its morphic field could be what's attracting the other nearby chaos remains, and were purely obstacles in their path.
おい、前を見るんだ。でっかいやつがいる。もしかしてこれが今車掌が言ってたあのカオスリメインのボスとか？
よいしょ。よいしょ。
Oh, did we lock the goose in there with her?
やっぱ内側からは開けられないか。ジュディ、僕の指示に従って。左に。もうちょい左だ。いや、あれは釘じゃない。その空気を下ろして、ジュディ。なんでこんな時に限って賢くないんだよ。
Oh, hey Peter, coming in up from the passenger carriage, huh? Yeah, that's right, we were taking Peter over to Wonderland. And Savy's group tried to ambush us, thinking that we had a order coming from Manor Mine full of gold.
何見てるの？閉じ込められた美少女は見たことないの？あんた、この列車の乗員か？そっちは手伝わなくていいの？もうバカにするもんじゃないよ。こっちは逃げたいだけなんだよ。それで何か問題ある？止められるもんなら止めてみろよ。
違うけど。
何が違うんだよ。バカにしてねえの。何してるんだろう。
だから俺はこの列車の乗員じゃなくてただの乗客だ。
だったらさっさと隠れてるよ。僕のこと見てんじゃないよ。
それと君の逃走を止めに来たわけじゃないんだ。むしろ君を逃がすことだってできる。ただし条件が一つある。
昔ウルル姉ちゃんが言ってた。
I swear to God, I need to get that fucking sound clip. I need to get that sound clip of the priest from Age of Empire. For every time I see Wooloo. For every time I see Wooloo. Just gonna play it. I'm just gonna play it and then logically hear Wooloo. I need to get that soundbite. Hold on, let me see if I can find it real fast. This isn't gonna be loud, is it? Oh wait, is this safe? Of course it's gonna be loud in my ears. Hello, Tails, welcome in. Okay, it wasn't as loud as I thought. Let me download it. Okay, so I'm gonna put this in the end group. I'm gonna set the volume on this lower, just to be safe. So chat, every time that we see Wololo, I'm gonna make sure this gets playing. I hope that played out. Yeah. Anyways, let's get right back to the game now. That did awesome. Hello, Takeshi. Oh, there's a hydrate. I forgot to do the hydrate. Get that.
Head pats for the conductor.
I just got a damn sip.
Stretch, conductor. Stretch. Drink, conductor.
Thank you for the full
Drink.
package, though. He was kind of quiet. Okay, I'll raise it. Wait. Where did I put it? Where the hell did I put that sound? Oh wait, I didn't save it yet. That's what happened. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have this on like 35 volume. Okay, but yeah, so chat. Whenever we see Wololo appear on stream, we're gonna have this played. That should have sounded much better. And just to be safe, I'm gonna put this over here to make clicking it easier.
鼻からボタムが落ちてこない。たとえ本当にあったとしても、頭をぶっ潰されるだけだって。お前が罠を仕掛けてるかどうか知らないけどな。あんたのことを信じなきゃならない根拠でもあるのかよ。
Oh, also chat. If you guys want me to do a pool, that's gonna be $4. That way I still get something out of it. And then you guys could get whatever pool you wanted me to do.
根拠としては君が誰かに雇われたこと、それと君が何を勘違いしているのか知っているからだ。
And also, if you want to know how to do the donate for that, oh, hello, Meryl. But yeah, if you guys want to know where to do the donate for that, it's going to be the bot Rick links that's down below. So that will be down in the info panel for Twitch and Kick, and down in the description for YouTube and Rumble.
悪いが、さっき彼らが君を尋問しているとき、隣で聞かせてもらったよ。
卑怯
違いしている。盗み聞きじゃない。正々堂々と聞いてたんだよ。とにかく
Peter squats down unhurriedly and picks up something that dropped from Sherry's cloak onto the floor when she was being subdued earlier. It's a pocket watch. You'll be back having food? Okay, Nick, have good food.
これは君にとって唯一逃げるチャンスかもしれないよ。ちょっと取引をしないか。
その懐中時計を離せ。それはパパが姉ちゃんが作ってくれた大切なもんなんだよ。
懐中時計か。これは馴染み深いものだ。鉱山に入れる時間は決まっているから、これがないとなかなか落ち着かなくてな。しかし君がこれを持って不安定区域を行き来しているなら、常に時刻を合わせないと時間が狂っちまうだろう。俺と取引しよう。今頃砂漠盗賊団の仲間がこの近くで君を助けようと待ち伏せしているだろう。人違いじゃなかったら君は砂漠盗賊団のシャールだ。
なんでそれを知って。
こっちはな、ただ知ってるだけじゃないんだよ。
Oh boy, what is he plotting?
この調子でどんどん出世していってやるわ。
He's plotting something. Is there a cooldown on the head pads? It's out of stock, what? There shouldn't be. Let me take a quick look just to make sure. It should not be a, limited per stream. There is a cooldown though. The cooldown is 5 minutes between head pass. 5 minutes between head pats. And the most recent head pats was 6 minutes ago. But yeah, the only reason why I have it set to 5 minutes is because people were like spamming it quite a bit. So that's why I had to put it on a cooldown. Let's see, Desert Hinterland. The train breaks through the rolling sand, revealing not just the road ahead, but also unexpected guests. But should I say, they are the true owners here. But yeah, like I wasn't expecting the head pads to be spammed. Like, other redeems which I figured had the possibility of being like unreasonably spammed, like a lot of the sandlets, for example. I had put those behind cooldown. That way they don't take too much away from the stream. But then someone just kept on redeeming head pat for head pat for head pat. And as much as I love being head patted, I had to put a limit on it.
下がって。リビア、平気かい？大丈夫です。無理をしないでね。車掌さん、それとエターナル号を守らないと。まだ倒れるわけにはいかない。
これじゃキリがないよ。
The disorderly ship chaos remains, let out a shrieking roar and ratchets with might and main towards the bothersome noises before it. Pushed out to look at a bold head. I mean, that's one of the things as well, which thankfully I don't have a toggle for. Yeah, I know a bunch of YouTubers have that as a joke toggle, but I don't think I'm gonna have that. Oh, I just thought the wrong thing. However, as a tempest tenaciously blocked midway by a shield.
みんなを傷つけさせるもんか。ほら、大丈夫か？甘く見るな。攻撃を続けるんだ。
Friend, you have a massive, durable riot shield. I don't even know how heavy that is, but goddamn!
こいつはそこまで手強くなさそうだ。ただ、一匹だったらの話だけど、この数はあまりにも多すぎて、矢がつきそう。
Then there's a rumble. What's that sound?
うるさいな。盗賊団の人ですか？
どうやって脱出したんだ？
One after another, motorcycles come screeching to a break in an arc, stopping in the middle of the two opposing groups. The cloud of dust stirred up from their vehicles successfully blocked the Chaoswoman's aggressive attack.
おい、そこのあんた。チャールズな、本当は逃げようと、いや、離れようとしていたんだ。けどな、あのおっさんが言ったんだ。あんたを生かしておかないと依頼人から報酬がもらえないってな。このシャール様が初めて一人で引き受けた依頼を達成させるためにあんたをここで死なせるわけにはいかないんだ。
どういうことだ？
つまり僕たちが手伝いに来たってことだ。それと投げ縄とかフックとか言いやがってあまり僕たちを舐めるんじゃないよ。悪いけどこっちの規模はあんたたちの想像よりずーっとでっかいんだぞ。
Through the darkness of the night, numerous motorcycles can be vaguely seen hauling a massive machine. Is that an artillery vehicle assembled from random parts? Well, wait a minute.
カオスリメインども、このパパが特製のドリームキャッチャーをくらえ。
Papa Joe. The sand pirates break out to do their individual jobs. Some going to start their motorcycles while some go to load ammunition. With astounding accuracy and speed, that massive machine called the Dreamcatcher then launches a barrage of ammunition at the hood of Kale's remain. Immediately, those hit by the rain of ammunition drop dead on the ground motionlessly. Then what's the ammunition?
車掌さん。
No time to hesitate now. We'll leave the small Chaos remains to them while we go all out with the biggest one.
任せてくれ。僕がみんなを守ってみせる。
魂向かう。
What is that on it? Huh. Oh, that must have been a shield on it. Once the enormous chaos remain fell apart, the small chaos remains being subdued by the puss also completely fell limp. As the rising sun over the horizon brings about a peaceful morning breeze, a crisis is resolved through a totally unexpected cooperation. That's some plot armor right there. That is some serious plot armor right there.
終わったんですよね。
もう疲れた。矢が尽きる前に片付いてよかった。
I don't know if you were saying that as a good thing or a bad thing, but if it's true, then awesome. Also, please don't say Discord on kick. Because I had that marked as a bad word because of via bot scammers. So I'm sorry for that. But if it's been shared, then awesome.
後でまだ使えそうな矢を確認して拾ってくるか。
Oh. Hang
どう
on.
しましたか、車掌さん。
Guys, over there. The small kills remains. They're getting together again.
ちょっと起こしてくれ。
ちょ待って、無理するなフラン。どうやらこっちに向かってくるわけじゃなさそうだ。
何？
The shadows of the countless moving creatures on the horizon are elongated by the ray of light cast by the rising sun. Quietly and orderly, the cast remains keep moving forward in a specific direction.
一体どこに行くんだろうか。
But yeah, so anyone that's watching on Kick, do not say Discord because I had that marked as a word to get, you know, filtered out. And unfortunately, because of how Kick has their stuff set up, their filter only does the word itself. And there's no way for me to, just completely filter out any messages that have it in there without having to resort to like a third-party bot like Botrix here. So yeah, please do not say Discord on the Kick side. And because I also had the Botrix on the YouTube side, don't say it there as well. Because I don't want you guys to get unintentionally timed out. Like the only ones I'm targeting with those timeouts are the ViaBot scammers.
わかんないけど、とにかくもう攻撃してくる様子はなさそう。
今の様子はまるで。
Livia pauses momentarily.
巡礼しているようです。
The one we got rid of wasn't the boss that drew them all together. The target of their pilgrimage is in another direction.
とにかくもう大丈夫そうだね。この状況を鉄安局に報告しないとだけど、とりあえず今は難を逃れられたってことだね。今回は砂漠盗賊団のおかげだ。
ああ、そういえば砂漠盗賊団のやつら。
Aside from the tire marks of the motorcycles, nothing else remains next to the Eternal. Your old Discord account was deleted by an admin scammer about a year ago? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Foxy. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't remember if I read this line already, so I'm gonna read it again. Aside from the tire marks of the motorcycles, nothing else remains next to the Eternal.
跡形もなくいなくなりましたね。
How do I put it? After what happened last time, I had a feeling we'll bump into them again in no time.
それは勘弁してほしいな。よし、とにかく列車に戻ろう。あんた全員見てやるから。
The crew returns to the carriage like a total mess, only to be met with Peter Huang, who looks nothing short of refreshed. Yet the lone passenger of the Eternal is spinning a key in his hand, so dexterously as though it is this toy to begin with.
やあ、おかえり。
え？ちょっと待ってよ。よくのんきに座ってられるな。
エリオット。お客さんだろ。
お客さんだからって何？客だろうが関係なく。
ちょっと頭が痛いんだけど、見てもらえる？
Okay, that's the second message that's literally the same as that. Which has me wondering if that's a view about scam thing as well. They try to get my attention now. But it's literally the same message. Same message, different account. Ugh. But see, that's my main complaint with being on the kick platform. Is there's a bunch of bots that are just roaming it. And there's nothing I could do about them. Like, there's seriously nothing I can do about them. You had to warn your YouTube FNAF RP friends about it and now reconnected. Oh, you mean again, not against, okay. And now reconnected again with them on Discord, yeah. Let's go get some rest for now, everyone. Olivia?
任せてください。
想定内の結果でしょ。早く帰ろう。私の時間は貴重なの。
We got the desert spring picture.
この列車は CBCRR23 ワンダーランド行きです。
Oh yeah, for those watching on Kick and YouTube, do not say Discord on the chat, please. You hate autocorrect attempts? Yeah, I get that. I get that. Autocorrect has done so much to me as well. moves to cash in at the debt. Banana. The debts.
Enjoy some head pats from Foxy Kenton Morris.
Blanky, that's that jacket. Oh, look, there's Wonderland over there. It really is a pop-up town. A pop-up gold rush town. And there's little robots running around it too. Can I click it? No, I can't click it, damn. Let's see what's going on over here. The train crew has dispersed. Box finally emerges out of nowhere, and Savy moves beside you. Where were you hiding, Box?
先ほど列車内で起きたすべて監視者ボックス様が記録していました。車掌、私が投影した映像をご覧ください。
The vehicle system's eyes start playing everything that happened earlier with no concealment. Even the goose that passed by the camera can be clearly seen.
さすがに車内じゃ車掌の目を逃れられないか。
You need not play dumb, Mr. Peter. I reckon there have to be a few people you trust who keep a lookout for you in the important places of men or mind. Am I right?
それは否定しないが、では車掌は俺に確認したいことが他にあるのかい？
I didn't see it wrongly, yes? You were the one who released her?
ああ、彼女に助けを求めるようにお願いしたんだ。そうでもしないと、この列車はいつまでここに止まっているかわからないからな。
Box, reactivate proxy jobbing mode. We shan't keep Mr. Peter waiting.
了解しました。もし車掌が危険にさらされたら、ぜひリーベア助けてと叫んでください。
Brilliant, Box, come on. For an instant, Peter smirks. But he likely realizes that isn't an expression that he should be wearing at this time and quickly schools his face back to a dead-hand one.
この AI サポーターなかなか個性的だな。
I know, right? So smoky that it drives me up the wall sometimes. Let's not talk about it anymore. If are you close with the pus?
それは君が仲がいいをどう定義するかにもよるが。
I'm all ears.
それは話せば長くなる。ある意味で俺と砂漠盗賊団は同じ出身だ。
Hmm?
車掌は若そうに見える。まだ就職したばかりだろ。
It's been half a year since I officially took the job after completing my practical assignment and obtaining my driver's lesson. So practical assessment, my bad.
それじゃあまだ若そうだな。その年齢を推測すると、君はバンファイアシティで生まれ育ち、教育を受け、テスロ同盟の人材として育成された世代だろ。
Somewhat, yeah. I did grow up in a bonfire city, but becoming a conductor, joining a Columba, and working for the BCRL were all my own decisions, and from my own hard work.
努力して得たものね。確かに君は試験や訓練を経て、大勢の人の中で優れた成績を収め、インターンシップも無事に終え、狭き門をくぐって、ようやくこの仕事を手に入れたんだろう。
The way it makes it sounds like the BCRO has something else up their sleeve.
しかし一つだけ君が努力して手に入れたものじゃないことがあるだろう、車掌。バンファイアシティで生まれたというチャンスだ。君の人生を否定しようってわけじゃない。しかしこれは否定できない事実だ。俺がこの目で見て自ら経験した事実。30年前セレネベータが現れた。それから3年を経て初めてバンファイアシティがようやくなんとか稼働した。バンファイアシティは人類の避難所ではあるが、全ての人類が使用できるわけじゃない場所だ。もちろん新しく書かれた歴史書では今話した内容についておそらくほんの数行だけ触れられただけだろう。バンファイアシティに入ることができた難民は 10% にも満たず、無数の身を寄せる場所のない者がカオスリメインの手によって荒野で命を落とした。ごくわずかな幸運な者だけがエクスキューションを覚醒させ、バンファイアシティに入る資格を得ることができたんだ。テスロがまだ多くの町を結んでいなかった頃、テスロ同盟はまだあまり発言権を持っていなくて、各バンファイアシティはそれぞれ独自の規制を制定していた。当時のシュグリに滞在する資格を得る方法について君は知っているかい？
Back then, you mean before Mayor Jose took office?
ああ、それは今のシュグリとは全く異なる生態だった。君がホセ市長に対して不満を抱えていることは知っている。
Can I not?
もちろん構わない。俺が言いたいのは、ホセ市長がいくつかのことを成し遂げたってことは確かなことだ。それこそ俺が彼のために働いている理由だ。主義の現世束縛装置は当初いくつかの大財閥から資金提供されてから作られた。だから当然のように彼らがシュグリを支配している。ホセがシュグリの区画整理を行う前、シュグリに移住資格を得る方法は簡単といえば簡単だった。それはアセンションであるか、 町にとって役に立つ技術を持っていることだった。もしこれらの条件のどれにも当てはまらなかった場合は金を払うことだ。
Pay for it. That's all it takes.
まあ金さえ払えばいい。簡単そうに聞こえるだろ。だが彼らが提示した額は一般人には想像もできないような額だったんだ。
Okay, so it's costing more than an arm and a leg. Okay. Am I conducting myself well today? Yes. I very much am. That sounds contradictory.
そうだな。バクスターが君にワンダーランドと砂金採掘者の話をしただろ。
Totally.
少しだけか。彼が君たちにあまり多く語らない理由を想像することは固くない。バンファイアシティに入れず流浪の身として安定した生活を送ることができない流民にとってワンダーランドは最後の望みだった。少しでも黄金やレッドカースストーンさえ掘り出せればシグリへの切符を手にしたも同然だという噂が広まった。しかしこの全ては前提条件がある。
You'd have to pay the proprietor a ticketing fee to enter Wonderland.
ああ、まさにカルバン氏のトラムタヌキの川山用だ。ただ実際に彼を恨んでいる砂金採掘者は一人もいなかった。むしろ彼に感謝している方が圧倒的に多かった。ただ彼は砂金採掘者からの通行料で大儲けしたのも事実だ。
So, did you fund gold, Mr. Peter?
それはまた別の長い話になる。でも俺とバクスターはワンダーランドの価値が絞り取られる前、最後の幸運に恵まれたものだった。最終的には黄金を見つけたが、俺たちは危うく命を落とすところだった。バクスターが臆病になったのもそのせいだろう。 バンファイアシティに入ってからはあいつは一か八かの勝負をする勇気もなくなった。商会に入って生涯安定した職業に就き人の機嫌を取りながら身を尽くすだけとは言ってもバクスターの場合は砂金採掘者の中ではかなり恵まれている方だ。悲しいことに 俺もバクスターも運命に少し恵まれたわずかな一般人だったが大半の人はこれほど幸運ではなかった。バンファイアシティに入れない人かつゴールドラッシュにも乗れなかった人、彼らは現世束縛装置の保護範囲外の荒野と危険の中でさまよっている。彼らにも生き延びる方法はあった。君たちも スカベンジャーを見たことあるだろう。砂漠盗賊団もまた別の存在だ。
The Sand Pirates and Marauders aren't just different in name.
もちろん彼らの本拠地はここから離れた不安定区域混沌の海と呼ばれる場所にある。 そこで彼らが違法な活動をしているのは確かだ。
Hey, chat, I have a feeling the word is about to pop up, so I'm just gonna prime this. I'm just gonna prime this, be like, look, it's about to pop up.
混沌の海にはバンファイアシティに住む人たちには想像もつかないようなモーフィックフィールド汚染によって家を失いバンファイアシティにも受け入れられないはぐれ者が集まっている。 盗賊団はその中でも比較的穏やかな勢力だった。
Oh, that was the biggest text box I've seen yet in this game. And one thing that I really have to thank the devs of this game for is to have the text box actually adjust the size of the font. Because the other gachas that I played so far, outside of whatever the last one was that I played, I forget his name. It's still installed, but I forget his name. But the other three that I played, that Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, and Honkai Star Rail, I'm not quite sure if it happens in Honkai Star Rail, but I'm assuming it does because it's by Hoyo. But in those other gachas, there have been times where we've seen a text just go outside the text box. Like, to the point where it's like cut off. So here, I'm actually quite happy that the devs have it set for the font to just get smaller. Then why did they leave that sea to spend time outside?
そこは決して良い場所じゃないからだ。実際どんな場所なのかは外部の人間には何とも言えないが、俺の知る限りでは砂漠盗賊団のリーダーであるブルル、シャールが呼んでいた姉ちゃんとやらはいつも部下たちを混沌の海から脱出させる糸口を探っていた。そのため彼女は長年にわたって砂漠盗賊団が外の世界で生きていける糸口も探っていた。それで彼らはバウンティーハンターを始めたのさ。町内の住民にとって公にできない仕事を請け負い、その報酬を稼ぎにしている。
So, you were once their client too? He shakes his head.
そんな金はねえぜ。
Are you kidding? You're the current proprietor of Wonderland and the manager of Manor Mine.
マンド鉱山はあくまでもシュグリの産業だから、俺は単なる雇われみたいなもんだ。ワンダーランドは見ればわかるさ。俺はただ砂漠盗賊団との取引を仲介したことがあっただけさ。この世にはこの連中と接触するだけで手が汚れると思ってる大物が5万といるからな。
Chances are he's talking about that mayor. Then do you have any idea what caused last night's misunderstanding? Judging by Shari's reaction, she seemed to have already figured out what went wrong.
この件は確かに俺が迷惑をかけた。
Is that really the case?
あんまり驚いていないようだな。
Well...
そう思っていなくても構わんさ。
You know, to be fair, we were kind of under the impression that, that Simon had reserved that for whatever reason. This is in reference to the big order from Man and Mine to Wonderland. Because there was supposed to be a big order going from Man and Mine, filled with gold and other ores, heading to Wonderland. And the intel that Shari had was that the next train going there had the stuff on her. Only for her and her band to ambush us instead, with just Peter as the cargo.
あいつが砂漠盗賊団の連絡先を手に入れたのは確かに俺のおかげだ。通信簿の権限を彼女に共有したからな。本来彼女がここに閉じ込められることを避けるためだったが、こんな使い方をするとは思わなかった。
So, who is she?
もうすぐ会える。その時に彼女に直接聞けばいい。
Well, what is that device? Is it like a I haven't read the text yet, it's probably describing it. But this looks like some kind of like weird like tentacle of sorts. The sky outside the train window has already brightened entirely. On the glittering golden sand, traces of human existence can be gradually spotted on both sides of the railway tracks. Though they are simply rusty, worn out signs and caution tapes, they are in so much disrepair, like the wonderland that hardly anyone visits anymore. Is that some red alert shit? That's a good question, that's what I was thinking. Like the Soviet tentacle from Red Alert. But it's like a twisted kind type of thing with it. Well, maybe this is like a makeshift reality stabilizer sort. You're about to reach the town filled with the crushed dreams of former gold diggers. But yeah, I want to know what that structure is. That has gotten my interest there. Yeah, what is this thing right here? It's in the middle of the town, too. Hold on, can we see it on the roadmap? Can we see it on the roadmap? Let's pretend that we're heading to Metaman. And I'm just gonna immediately break. That's a chimp. Oh, we can see it. Yeah, it's right there. What is that thing? Whatever it is, we're gonna be interacting with it shortly, probably. I like how everything here is so detailed. And then there's the set of rocks here, which look low poly. Like we have a set of low resolution rocks right here. Oh, there's another couple over here. They look so out of place here. They look so different compared to everything else here. Like, it looks like they're just... It's obviously like a placeholder model, so... And there's not even that many there, but there's a couple of them that's on this entire image here. So there's the ones that really stand out right here next to the tracks. There's another set over here where this cliff is. As well as where this, I'm assuming storage is. Let's see, so there's like 3 right here. There's another... There's one that's underneath the rocks there. Another one that's over here next to the shed. It looks like there might be 1 or 2 more inside of there. Like right in this area. Then going this way, there's like another 3 right here. There's one over here. And one that's like barely in the ground right there. Like, those look so out of place here compared to the rest of the rocks that we see. Like, I feel like those are the wrong type of rock. Nugget Mac.
ピポピポピポ。
あれって何？ボックスの親戚か？
ビビビ。過激な発言はすでに規制されました。エリオット様、言葉に気をつけてください。
こいつ。
Wait, what did she say that was inappropriate? Box, now isn't the time to be fooling around.
尖閣者であるこの私はすでにスキャンとデータの収集を完了しています。
Please enlighten us, Box the Seer.
ワンダーランドの入り口を守っているロボットは生態工学初代シリーズの輸送作業用小型補助機 BOI3 号、通称採掘ロボットです。ただ私的にはボブという呼称が好みです。
Bob's okay. That you know what? You know what? Yeah. The BOI3 Bob. Yeah, that. You know what? Yeah, let's go with that. The ball track is Bob's route is yours.
呼び方の好みなんて誰も気にしてないって。てか、生態工学シリーズならやっぱりあんたの親戚じゃないか。
却下します。ボブロボットからボックスに至るまで10代も進化しているので、設計理念から技術レベルまで比較にもなりません。私たちの違いはエンジンと現代人類の違いのようなものです。
じゃあ時代の最先端に立っているボックスさん、そうじゃないか。どうしてこのエンジンたちはワンダーランドを守っていて、また
ピポッポッ。ボブロボットがエターナル号を管轄区域に侵入する脅威と誤認した可能性が高いです。
That's terrorists. What?
ロボットたちの動きから判断すると10秒後に攻撃を仕掛ける可能性は 96.6% です。カウントダウンを開始します。10。
だからそういう大事なことは先に言えよ。待て、このバイク見覚えがあるぞ。まさか社長が言ってたまたすぐ会うってまた当たったのか。
そんなのは後でいい。迎撃準備するよ。
You know, because these are robots, they're probably susceptible to electrify. Oh yeah, definitely.
心配しなくても僕が君の盾になる。チャージ完了。最大出力準備。テスト開始。
文句なしのトップはやっぱり特別な響きね。この調子でどんどん出世していってやるわ。
You know, there's a meme going around involving Yuji with that big lightning ball that she fires.
やっと終わった。ボックスの親戚丈夫すぎるから倒すの大変だったよ。
少し遅くなったがワンダーランドへようこそ。
話しかけてくるタイミングが絶妙だね。まあここは一応あんたの縄張りか。ところであのロボットちゃんたちに何か指示でも与えたのか。なんで私たちを見てすぐに攻撃してくるのさ。
指示を与えたのは俺じゃない。ここのロボットたちは金子が管理している。
The Gold's Authority.
このランドを を引き継いだ時に権限を得たが、指示を変更する時間も必要もなかったから、そのまま放置したんだ。
Okay, so his predecessor said they said it.
じゃあこのロボットたちはあんたが導入したわけじゃないのか？
そういうことだ。
まさか20年前からここに？
He hasn't had the time for 20 years to set them to not attack some passengers and such.
運転サポーターのロボットから聞いただろ。あのロボットたちは初代の生態工学シリーズ製品だ。ここでレッドカウスストーンが掘り出される前、ワンダーランドにはモーフィックフィールド安定装置が一切置かれていなかったんだ。
Okay, so that big thing that we saw, that big structure, that's so alien compared to the rest of the town. That must be the stabilizer here.
どんな光景だったか想像できるか？
それって完全に汚染にさらされていたってことじゃないか。
そういうことだ。砂金採掘者たちにとってそれは直面しなければならない挑戦だった。だがすでにバーンファイアシティに住む資格を得た人たちはこんな場所に行きたくなかったはずだ。そしてここには管理者が必要だった。当時アニタテクノロジーが初めての生態科学ロボットを開発したばかりで、まだ大規模な実用化には至っていなかった。カルバン氏がその最初の使用者だった。アニタ製品の品質が良かったおかげで20年経った今でも故障せず正常に稼働している。
それをそのまま稼働させるあんたも理解できないよ。
ピョートルさんが先ほど言っていた金子さんは今でもワンダーランドの責任者ですか？
ああ、そうだ。もしかすると彼女の判断で採掘ロボットの警備レベルを上げたのかもしれない。
どうして？誰を警戒して？まさかあんたを？あれらはあんたの部下じゃないのかよ。なんであんたを？待って、ちょっと複雑な話になりそうだからもう聞かないや。
Are you going to look for her now, Mr. Peter?
ああ、君たちにもぜひ来てほしい。君たちが抱える多くの疑問は金子に会えば解決するだろう。もちろんもっと重要な理由が、この場所は確かに俺を歓迎していない。だから君たちの護衛が必要だ。
You're not welcome in the place that you own? What the fuck?
自分で認めちゃったよ。まあいっか。下克上を起こそうとしているその金子さんはどこにいるんだ？
Okay, we have 5 things here. We got more nuggets here at the square mine entry. This is the center of the entire Wonderland, where a tiny square is encircled by an old-fashioned wooden structure that's considered little in comparison with modern construction. In the middle of the square is a not that tall instrument that looks wholly out of place from Wonderland, but to your crew, this is perhaps the most familiar item out of everything here. A morphic stabilizer. I've never seen it in this form. Is it exclusively used for outlying station?
ゴールドラッシュ時代のものではなさそうですね。
Yeah, definitely not. Reality stabilizers were still being perpetually improved for better safety and stability at that time. The more convenient morphic field stabilizer that's inspired by the reality stabilizer was only invented years afterward. It's precisely because we have morphic field stabilizers that we can guarantee no resonance fluctuation in carriages when trains travel outside bonfire cities. It can also be said to be the origin of an whole new railway era, so I remember that vividly.
ああ、このモーフィックフィールド安定装置はこの場所を買った時に買って設置してもらったものだ。
Honestly, I'm really curious. The supply of morphic fuel stabilizers is limited, and they are prioritized for trains. Individual purchases have to be approved by the BCRL, and the procedure is a hassle. Didn't you already determine that nobody would visit this place anymore? Why go through the effort to get a morphic fuel stabilizer?
現世束縛装置が起動した時にオーロラが見えるんだ。
The Aurora stabilizers are active? What is that?
実はモーフィックフィールド安定装置でも同じことが起きる。規模は現世束縛装置ほど強くないがオーロラが見えるんだ。とても綺麗なんだ。
I wonder if the Aurora he's talking about is like just a Oh wait. Why did I not notice that before? You can actually see it behind them. Oh,
さすがにそれが理由とは。
確かに理由とは言えないな。
alright. Yeah, hold on. This morphic fuel stabilizer isn't in operation.
どういうことだ。
Let me see. There is sufficient chaos residue, so it isn't a power source issue. Maybe a cable snap somewhere or
なんか
something.
変だな。
It's if I get the tools. Never mind. Now isn't the time to be discussing this.
また採掘ロボットが向かってきています。
We got the nuggets again. The bombs.
僕がみんなを守ってみせる。 チャージ完了。最大出力時に標的を見つけた。接近する。奴らの足を踏み体勢を立て直す。
That time, that's gonna do more than that. Oh, jump it! That fucking shield.
道を切り開いてあげる。身の程知らずね。
これで一撃で。
想定内の結果
That
でし
damn shield.
ょ。早く帰ろう。私の時間は貴重なの。
Look at that, we're now level 25! The pitch dark cave entrance is waiting for the gold diggers that will never again... Well, that will come never again. It's soul-sucking looking darkness, blocked off by a massive wooden door that has already withered over time. The door surface is teeming with cracks and moss, while the damp and dull smell of the weeds at the bottom still makes for an eerie atmosphere despite the weeds looking periodically trimmed.
ここが鉱山の入り口。
You know what? I think that was the biggest text box we've ever seen in the game now.
当初はそうだった。 人々が深く掘り進むと鉱山の奥でレッドカウスストーンを発見した。その後作業はレッドカウスストーンの採掘がメインとなった。
当時レッドカウスストーンが列車の燃料として使えることはすでに知られていたんですか？
その頃はアニタがまだ効率的にカウスストーンを採集できていなかったから、レッドカウスストーンが現世束縛装置の主な充填材料だったんだ。だからレッドカウスストーンと黄金、どっちの方が価値があるのか区別がつけられなかった。多くの砂金採掘者が砂金取りをやめて鉱夫に転職した。マンド鉱山には当時ここで働いていた鉱夫と彼らの子孫がたくさんいる。
But wouldn't rather people be affected by the morphic field if they came into direct contact with unprocessed chaos residue?
その通りだ。もっと極端に考えてみろ。例えば10時間ぶっ続けで働いた後、同僚の腕に木が生えているように見えたりとかな。
Well, that's where the deceivers came from then. The people interacting with chaos residue, at least. Is that a personal experience of yours? Peter doesn't answer the question and instead averts his gaze to continue talking.
ここには鉱夫の作業を手助けするロボットがたくさんいる。そいつらはもう一つの役割の方がもっと重要なんだ。それはディープスリーパーか。異常な共鳴脅威が現れたら浄化を行うことさ。
ねえ、何か聞こえない？
どうやらここのロボットたちもまだ動いているね。
The more robots!
めんどくさいけど仕事だから仕方ない。さっさと終わらせよう。
僕が到着するまで待っていて。
So yeah, I'm actually really liking this game.
チャンス完了。財団出力人テスト最速戦即決。奴らの足を止める。体勢を整える。想定内の結果でしょ。早く帰ろう。私の時間は貴重なの。
Okay, so that's combat stuff here. Let's see, let's go to the, let's go to the bistro first. I hit the meg, I'm sorry. Theater some big text boxes. The door before you creaks from the gushing wind, giving off a dusty and desolate vibe. The decrepit tables and chairs are arranged neatly, but in spite of the regular housekeeping, a rotten smell still lofts up your nose instantaneously. On the solidarity bar counter, there's a row of empty alcohol bottles and glasses, and you can almost picture in your head what it looked like when the miners laughed and chatted here back then. This may used to be the most boisterous place in Wonderland in the nights, but now it's merely blanketed in indescribable silence. The Bristol's walls are decorated with subtle faded posters, some describing Wonderland's policies, while others promote the convenient entry procedure in Shoveless City. The couple of windows are already broken, but someone has apparently pieced every fragment back together with tape.
ここにはまだステージがあるんですか？
It's a saloon! Ah, you got a keen eye, Olivia.
あれはステージのはずです。
ああ、ワンダーランドでの生活は実際退屈だった。ここは唯一の娯楽施設だった。酒も安かったし、それほどいい酒じゃなかったが、俺たちには十分だった。ちょっと飲んでテンションが上がったら、ステージで歌ったり踊ったりして、みんなで盛り上がるんだ。
ピョートルさんも踊ったりしたんですか？正直ちょっと想像しにくいですね。
You may have joined in.
すみません、余計なことをお聞きしました。
He must have been embarrassed a few times because of that. Even everything you said, you too have fond memories of this place even though the days were tough, yes?
そうだな。もう一度やり直せても、きっとまたここに来るだろうな。
Okay, let's head to the hotel. This construction's exterior looks incredibly vintage. Due to worn-out wood structure and already fitted signboard, you can more or less tell this used to be a hotel the gold diggers lived in. What draws your attention is that even though the light strip on the signboard has become faulty and seemed to have fallen several times before, someone has persevered in putting it back together critically to form the word hotel. The hotel, huh? Despite its time-worn facade, it's surprisingly clean.
どうやらずっと手入れや掃除もされているみたいですね。
でも客が一人もいないのに掃除と手入れに何の意味があるんだ？
ここに金子さんはいないですよね。
After your crew enters the hotel, the first thing that comes into your view is a short wooden reception counter. On the lobby's wall hangs an oil lamp with a more modernized light bulb, but it's still incapable of concealing the signs of aging.
People?
A robot steps out from behind the counter, seemingly without hostility. The electronic sound it made sounds like it's asking, "May I help you?"
ホテルの接待を担当する採掘ロボットもいるんですか？
ああ、話せないが人間の指示は理解できる。他にも簡単なチェックインだったりルームサービスの仕事だってできる。
このチェックイン用の名簿はちょっとめくっただけでも破れそうなので触らないでおきましょうか。
最後の宿泊客を迎えたのは何年も前のことだろう。他の場所を見に行こう。
ピポー。
Oh, that was a sad beep bop. That was a sad beep boop. Last destination, the Riverside Station. Because at the dock. In this spot, one can see the gravel and pebbles on the gravel beach by the river in the distance. The trees on both sides of the riverbed have died, standing motionless with no leaves lonely. I'd never heard of that word before. Is that a real word? Oh, it is a real word. Well, it is a real word, okay. Vaguely, you make out mishap and corroded gold pans and spades that are half uncovered on a riverbank. It's not hard to visualize the gold diggers crowding together in an attempt to sieve out gleaming gold nuggets during the heyday of Wonderland.
ここはまさに全てが始まった場所と言えるでしょうね。
ああ、この川辺で黄金が初めて発見されたんだ。もともとこの辺りの土地には木材加工工場が建てられ、近くのワード町のビティ伐採場とともにシュグリに安定した木材供給を提供する予定だった。だが基礎工事が始まる前にある作業員が川辺で物を洗っていた時に、それからこの土地や人々の運命が変わり始めたんだ。
人生って本当に予測できないよな。俺、向こうでロボットが予定を守っている。何してんだろう。
あれはツールのレンタルと保管所だ。多くの砂金採掘者たちはツールを買う余裕もなくレンタルしかできなかった。
わざわざそんなことしなくてもいいのに。とにかく金子さんはここにもいないんだろ。ピョートルさん？
いや、なんでもない。行こう。
So, they just gave us a tour of the place then. Okay, we got some house towel stuff here. What is the estimated level here? Doesn't even tell me. Yeah, that doesn't even tell me what it is. Well, let's see what all three of those have, and then we'll continue with the story. God damn shield! Okay, what's over at the next one over here?
戦闘は本業じゃないんだけど。
More of them, okay. I'm happy I dealt so much damage with that though. And what is in store for this third one here? Go ahead, my crew is now level 25.
面倒そう早く片付けて帰ろうよ心配しなくてもいい僕が君の盾になる出世の踏み台になってもらう想定内の結果でしょ早く
Okay, let's go to the Mantle Center. This must be Miss Gold. This is the last place remaining. Miss Gold has gotta be here, right? But before we enter, I have one last question. Mr. Peter, what do you really feel about Wonderland? Peter's expression stiffens. He lowers his gaze and mulls it over.
どうしてそんなことを聞く
You're constantly judging others, be it Mr. Baxter, Wonderland's previous proprietor, the former gold diggers, or those who didn't find anything. But what about you, who purchased this place that no longer has any business value, and yet you put in so much effort to run it to this day? When we were touring Wonderland earlier, you looked seemingly sentimental, despite what you said about Mr. Baxter. I'm still highly intrigued by the reason for purchasing Wonderland.
君になら教えてもいいだろう夢を刈り取るこの場所に感謝などといったそんな感情はないこれが俺とあの臆病者との最大の違いだだがあの時は種類の古参の資本家どもはすでに市長によって片付けられていてカルバン氏も例外じゃなかった引き受ける人がいなければワンダーランドの結末は取り壊されこの土地で新たにレッドカオスストーンの採掘加工工場が建てられていただろう利益の面で言えば確かにレッドカオスストーンの工場に変えた方が良かったかもしれない多少の儲けも出ただろう
So why didn't you?
何のため自分でもよく夢の中で自分自身を問い詰めてるさ自分を納得させる答えは確かにワンダーランドの損活のためそのものの経営を維持するわけじゃない俺は借りを返しているんだ
A favor?
借りってのも適切じゃないが人は変わるだが変わるってのはいいことだ人のようで人じゃないその彼女の考えを変えさせるのは本当に難しいワンダーランドが消えれば彼女も消えることになる俺はそれを見たくなかっただから
You're talking about Miss Gold?
そうさ
おいカモッコあれが本当に俺たちの依頼人なのか
ああ
It's another Bob!
皆さんこんにちは
And it talks!
私は金子ですこんにちはあなたたちの表情驚いていますなぜですかああまあ依頼人がロボットだったら誰でも驚くじゃないかロボットのクライアントではダメですかいやもち ちろんできるけど、ただまあ海の外ではよくあることなのか。海とは何でしょう。いや、なんでもない。大事なことじゃないから。かねて演算能力が高くない比喩、擬人法など使わないでください。わかった。とにかくごめんなさい。依頼は失敗しちゃった。海の中と外の時差の計算をミスったんだよ。その陰険そうなおじさんがなんか共鳴の影響だとか言ってたけど、僕にはさっぱりだね。
Look at her face! Look at her face! That's such a stupid face!
とにかく一日早く待ち伏せてしまった。だから失敗に終わった。あんたの欲しい黄金が奪えなくて悪かったな。失敗ですか。もう一度奪うことは可能ですか。黄金を運ぶ車両まだ来てない。車両が到着し積載できたらあなたたちが再度強奪してください。ちょっと待ってよ。自分の黄金を奪いたいってこと？相手に黄金を積ませておいて僕たちに奪わせる？何のため？黄金それほど多く残っていない。しかし保険がある。奪われた場合紹介が保証する。
Okay, so this is insurance fraud then, okay. Stage a robbery, get some insurance money out of it.
保証金詐欺か。なるほどね。
何がなるほどなの？
つまり依頼人、このロボットは俺たちに黄金を強奪する依頼を出した。それと同時に紹介に黄金を運送する依頼を出した。このクソみたいな場所には黄金が少ししか残っていない。彼女は先に黄金運送の依頼を出して、ここから黄金を運んでもらって、さらに高額保証付きの保険をかける。それで俺たちを雇ってその列車に積まれた黄金を奪う。こうすることで紹介から高額の保証金をもらえる。我々への報酬を差し引いてもそれなりに稼げるだろう。なんて計算高いロボットなんだ。
Okay, so why does gold has some sense of sentience to commit insurance fraud?
違います。
どこが違うんだよ。
クソみたいな場所ではありません。クソみたいな場所ではありません。ここはワンダーランドです。ここはたくさんの夢が集まる場所で勇者の出発点でもあります。
カモコ、このロボットなんだか気味が悪いな。この依頼も失敗したままでいいんじゃないか。
そんなのダメだ。せっかくここまで来たんだから、ここで諦めるわけにはいかないだろう。そうそう、あのおじさんはロボットさんの主人なんだ。おじさんはどこにいるんだ？あの列車が遅いね。まだ人を送り届けていないじゃないか。
あのエターナル号からやっと抜け出せたのにまた探しに行くのか。
あいつらには会いたくないけど、依頼のためにも仕方ない。今度会ったらあの車掌を殴らないと。あの野郎 姿を見られてしまったわ。
Hey, you're the one that stuck on my back.
このアヒル、どうしたんだ？
My sixth sense is actually so accurate sometimes, though. We meet again.
おいおい、アモッコ落ち着け。
Okay, they're coming at me this time.
早く片付けて帰ろうよ。
Oh, there's Jude.
新しいルートを作成する。
The fact that this battle thing has whistling in it.
魂抜かん。
チャージ完了。最大出力陣地。テスト開始。 奴らの足を止め、体勢を立て直す。身の程知らずね。
She also has descended upon the office. At the side, Miss Gold observes the quarreling people without a row. Shari has totally retreated to the background, leaning aggressively against the wall. Francis, I'll go talk things out with them before going over to discuss with a more dependable-looking Sand Pirate member. And Elliot joins her, seemingly worried about something. After some time passes, Peter clears his throat loudly to draw everyone's attention.
まあそういうことだ。
シャールを尋問している間、ピョートルさんは事情を理解していたから盗賊たちをここへ逃がしたんですか？
君たちも俺の言葉をあまり信じていないだろうし、自分たちで確認するといい。聞くより見た方が分かりやすいだろ。
じゃあ、あんたは一体何のためにここに来た？金子さんの計画を早く知っていなかったでしょ？それに、彼女はロボットなのに、どうやってこんなに複雑な計画を思いついたのか不思議だ。いや、ロボットにしては幼稚な計画にも思えるが。
バクスターがその注文を見せてくれた。金子が釣りに使ったものだ。当時彼女の目的をはっきりと理解できなかったが、もうこれ以上待てなかった。
あなたは何を待っていたんですか？
今から話すことはきっと笑うだろうな。
Might sound hilarious to us. Okay, come on. Come on, say it. How could it be?
教えてください。
金子がゴールドラッシュという夢から覚めるのを待っているんだ。
ロボットでも夢を見るんですか？
これは例え話だ。
すみません。
彼女がロボットであることを俺たち、俺とバクスター、そして全ての砂金採掘者たちはよく知ってる。カルバン氏にバンファイアシティの高層ビルにふんぞり返って金を数えてる資本家たちにとって俺たちは家畜も同然だ。俺だが金子がロボットであって、
Oh, there's more voice there.
俺たち生きる資格もないような砂金採掘者を人として接してくれた唯一の人物だ。多分人間よりも俺たちが機械的に命令を実行する彼女に似ていたんだろう。少なくとも当時の俺は時計の針を数えながら鉱山で日夜苦労するときにそう思っていた。 血と汗と涙を流したこの場所が嫌いだったが、彼女のことは嫌いにならなかった。全ての人がワンダーランドから去り、それぞれの未来に向かってここから踏み出した。その未来が幸せなのか残酷なのかにかかわらずな。しかし金子は、彼女はここに閉じ込められているんだ。ゴールドラッシュの夢に。永遠に前へは進められない。
So, why can't you just reprogram her to get out of it?
彼女に何度も説得しようとした。結局その説得も命令に変えた。だがそれも無駄だった。
どうして無駄だったんですか？彼女はあくまでもロボットですよね。ロボットなら主が命令を下せば使い魔のように従うはずですよね。
使い魔？
それは私の故郷のもので、今は気にしないでください。
その命令は彼女の基礎ロジックに書き込まれていた。俺は管理者の権限を引き継いだだけでこの命令を変更することはできない。
What's that command?
実は具体的には分かっていないんだ。おそらく何に変えてもワンダーランドを守るとかだろうな。
Pardon me, Mr. Peter. Well, I have to say, it might sound a bit.
言ってくれ。
Have you considered the factory reset?
出荷時の設定にリセットってどういう意味ですか？
Put it back on its default stuff. That means resetting the skull to her original condition prior to coming to Wonderland. If we use a human analogy, it would be akin to, wiping her memories of the past few decades. What's the matter, love you?
大丈夫です。話を続けてください。
Mr. Peter, that source code was likely only written later on, so this restriction should be able to be broken, provided that you do a factory reset.
理由は君がさっき言った通り、俺はそれをやるつもりがない。
You don't want her to forget.
ロボットに人格があるのか？もし存在するなら彼らに人権があるのか？これは大半の人が受け入れられないだろう。でも金子は俺たちと出会い知り合う過程から全てが始まった。彼女を連れ出すにはそれらの記憶を全部消さなければならない。俺にとってそれは彼女を殺すのと当然だ。
I'm sorry.
平気だ。君は俺のために提案してくれたんだろう。気持ちを受け取ったさ。
You know, I can understand why you hesitate on doing that now. Because even though it would fix the issue of Dole basically not wanting to move on, even though it would fix that issue, it's the same thing as reformatting a computer. It just loses all the data. Although, in a technical sense, you can recover that data if you have specialized tools. At least before it gets rewritten, but yeah.
今までこの事実からずっと逃げ続けていたが、状況もここまで悪化してしまった。彼女はおそらく俺がワンダーランドを去った理由がここで稼げないと思ったから、ここで稼げる方法を証明したいのかもしれない。だから誤った道に進んでしまったわけだ。幸いにも実質的な被害はなかったが。
Peter lets out a sigh. Somehow, ever since arriving at Wonderland, he noticed that the wrinkles on his forehead had visibly deepened.
それに理由もわからなく、 採掘ロボットが制御不能になった。まだ。
なるほどなるほど。
先輩、本当に理解したんですか？それに今この
It's Akira and
挟むのはどうかと思います。
Akira and what was her name? It's like Seer or something?
イールさん、これはよく考えた上で口を挟んだのさ。
Oh, yeah, okay.
これでも十分優しく気を使っているだろう。それはこのイケメンである僕の最大の魅力、人に優しいということだ。
今のがかっこいいんですか？
かっこいいんだ。
そうですか。
You two are the Anito staff on the Figgy?
やっぱり僕のイケメンフェイスは忘れられないんだろうね。
先輩、あの時に自己紹介しましたが、あなたの名前は覚えていないと思います。
イールさんもたまに面白いこと言うじゃないか。
The year and well, I remembered his name. I did remember his name, so if I just listen, it's purposely messing with him at this point.
そう、その通り。
そんなことより本題に入りましょう。そこのおじさん、
Hello,
眉間に
Coast.
似せたシワでそろそろ顔つぶしそうです。
Thank you for the alert. Have a good time cleaning up your shells. I hope you've been having a good night so far.
ああ、悪い。君たち車掌と知り合いみたいだが、俺たちは初対面だよな。
はい、私はイールで、彼はアキラです。私たちはアニタグローバルエネルギー会社の第2部門のスタッフです。通称ガーデナーと呼ばれています。
ガーデナー、聞いたことがある。最初にレゾナンスカオスストラクチャーに入った先駆者たちだな。
ありがとうございます。ただ、私たちが今やっていることは、皆がご存知のガーデナーの仕事とは全く異なります。
レゾナンスカオスストラクチャーにいた同僚たちがちゃんとガーデナーの仕事をやってるよ。それに僕たちは彼らのためにデータを収集しているんだろう。
今回は一体のカオスリメインを追跡しています。その結果、残されたレゾナンスパワーをたどってここに異常なモーフィックフィールドデータを発見しました。
Hello, Coffee. Welcome in. I am conducting pretty well. Let's see, the pilgrimage, the abtide, that's what it's called here, okay. A general term used by Gardner to refer to powerful and widespread activities of chaos remain. Wait a sec.
おいおい、僕に説明させてくれよ。君たちの道中で見かけただろう。カオスリメインたちがまるで巡礼のように列になって一方向に移動しているの。おそらく僕たちが追跡しているカオスリメインによる影響だと思うんだよね。それが僕たちが研究している課題なんだ。実は前回のフェイチ号でもカオスリメインたちの動きに同じような現象があったんだ。
And I think because of the disciple that was in that area, that's why they were acting weird over there. So there must be another big chaos rooming in this area then.
カオスリメインたちが引き起こしたレゾナンスパワーについては特別な装置で観測できると同時に追跡もできるんだ。すごいだろう。
カオスリメインを追跡する途中、モーフィックフィールド安定地域と認定されたこの町に異常なモーフィックフィールドデータを発見しました。
もっと正確に言えば、ここのモーフィックフィールド安定装置はおそらくカオスリメインの影響を受け故障した可能性が高いです。だから私たちはデータを収集に来ました。
You know, that would explain why the thing isn't active then.
データを収集しようとしたらいろいろ話が聞こえちゃったんだよね。
Let's see, the Morphixel stabilizing is square stopped working because that chaos remains influent.
そうとは限らないさ。いや、むしろそれだけではないということさ。具体的なデータはまだ出ていないけど、僕の推測ではこの近くに大物がいるはず。どこに隠れているのかわからないけど、そこで無敵のオーラを放ってるんだ。まるで引きつけるオーラを無意識。
最後の比喩は余計です。聞かなかったことにしてください。とにかく皆さんのお話はほとんど聞かせてもらいました。ロボットの異常な点について私から少し言いたいことがあります。
イールさん、教えてくれ。
教えるというほどではありませんが、アフターサービスと言うべきでしょうか。それらは全てアニタの製品です。私たち第2部門では同じ分野を研究していませんが、個人的にその分野に興味があります。生態工学シリーズのロボットの最も重要なコアチップは汚染の影響を受けることがあります。人間が汚染を受ければアセンションかディープスリーパーに変異する可能性があります。
まさかそういうことか。
はい、直感に反しますが、これは事実です。
Okay, so that pollution probably, is acting as a corruption then, okay. Which is making it impossible for that command to be overridden.
世界にあるすべてのものは有機物であれ無機物であれ、それぞれ独自のモーフィックフィールドを持っています。モーフィックフィールドを持つものであれば他のモーフィックフィールドの影響を受け共鳴を起こします。人間もロボットもそうで、本質的には区別がありません。
その観点から言うと、僕たちだって黄金と何も変わりはない。もっと根本的に言えば全ては基本粒子で構成されている。どうだ、僕も黄金のように
Hello, the player, welcome in.
なのでモーフィックフィールド安定装置を直せれば、ボブ、外にある小さいロボットたちを正常に戻せると思います。
She calls them Bobs too. It wasn't just Bob's idea.
僕のこと無視するなよ。まあいいや。君たちの集中力と学ぶ精神に感心するよ。
ありがとう。それで修理の件は？
手伝いましょう。ですが他にも人手や道具が必要です。
Peter looks around and briefly rubs his forehead. Under the extortion of Fred and Elliot, the Sand Pirates seem to have already sued and crestfallen Shire are now fervently discussing something.
人手ならここにたくさんいるようだが、でも彼らはそんな細かい修理ができるかどうか。
取引条件として修理が終わった後、この町の全てのロボットからレゾナンスパワーと脅威レベルに関連するデータを提供してほしいのですが、現オーナーとしてピョートル、
とても公平な取引だし、もちろん受け入れよう。
それなら問題ありません。
思ってたより話が通じるじゃないか。
じゃあ金子に話をつけてくる。道具やデータのことも彼女の協力が必要だから。金子。
As Peter calls out, everybody's gaze simply shifts to Gold, who has been left forgotten at the side for a long time. Her body is trembling as her speech device starts playing an ear-piercing, fragmented voice.
エラーエラー矛盾された命令異常な指令入力を検出自己診断プログラムを開始自己診断プログラムが無効再起動プログラムを試みますカウント54321ワンダーランドへようこそ私はカネコですランドを守護するものであり人類に最も忠実な友ですご要望があれば何でも申し付けてくださいワンダーランドは年に建設されましたここはワンダーランドワンダーランドワンダーランドここは最も重要なことは最も重要な最も重要な最も重要な最も重要な
Oh boy.
最も重要な破壊してはならない破壊してはならない破壊してはならない
Oh boy.
破壊しては
Yes, she's experiencing corruption, Chad.
ならない
The repeating voice that you hear is actually on purpose here because of the script, but yeah, she's experiencing a corruption to her data flow.
ランドランドランドランドランド誰にも誰にも誰にも誰にも誰にも破壊させない許さない許さない警告データ取得エラー警告警告検出潜在的な危険を検出ランドの安全のため人類の安全のためもう一度見たい実行必須脅威排除プログラム
Oh boy.
想定内の結果でしょはい
Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to fight Miss Gold. Because she's experiencing quite a bit of corruption here.
仕方ないわね
We can't keep going on like
迅
this.
速に片付けましょう
ちょっと待つんだ。イールさん、適当に手を出さないでくれ。大物がどこに隠れているかまだ分かっていないんだ。そいつを引き寄せない。
たまには先輩も役に立つことを言うんですね
たまにどうやらイールさんと一緒に仕事する機会はまだまだ少ないね。でないと僕がいつも的確なことしか言ってないことが分かるはずだよ。
いえ先輩と仕事する機会なんて増やす必要はありません
Didn't you two say the problem lies in that morph control stabilizer? I think I'd find a chance to repair and reactivate it. Does it mean Miss Gold will be able to return to normal?
理論上はできますですが道具と経験が豊富な助手が必要ですが
Me, I'll help. Well, seeing there's no need to look for others, I can do it.
自信満々じゃないか。その自信っぷりは僕のスタイルによく似ている。イールさん、この人フェイチ号で大活躍だっただろう。
わかりました場所は私のドローンの
I'll leave things here to you then, Olivia.
了解しました気をつけてください
Oh, yep, there's Miss Gold. A slight electrify effect? What? God Damn, I got quite a bit of blue cards there.
黄金のように全身ピカピカしているこのロボットは何だ？ずっと玄関の前で立っているぞ。
This is a flashback, I think.
知らないな。お出迎えのロボットか何かか？
命も惜しくない流浪者しか来ない場所に出迎えなんて用意するのか？ここのオーナーは頭がちょっと。
声を抑えろ、ピョートル。俺たちを入れてくれなかったらどうするつもりなんだ？
ワンダーランドへようこそ。お二人はホーンランドの砂金取りプロジェクトに参加されますか？
え？このロボットは問題なさそうだな。
場所は間違っていないようだ。行こうバクスター。町に入れるかは今後次第だ。くそー、毎日やって砂金がたったこれしか取れないなんて、このままじゃ20年かけても町の入場料にはならんぞ。おい、話してくれよバクスター。俺たちがこのクソったれな場所から離れるべきか？
聞いてくれ、ピョートル。昨日金子さんに会いに行ったんだ。彼女は鉱脈の関連データを計算するって約束してくれた。
彼女の言ったことを信じるのか？俺に言わせれば彼女はそういう風に設定されているんだ。俺たちのような流浪者が一生かけてワンダーランドのオーナーのために黄金を採掘し続けるようにな。
彼女は手数料を取らなかった。
はあ？
もう一度数えるぞ。
ついに金が揃った。やっと町に入れる資格が買える。やったぞ。おいバクスター、もう20回以上も数えたんだ。もうやめてこっちで飲もうぜ。ああ、金子もいるじゃねえか。さあさあ、飲み物をついでくれ。
飲みすぎは健康に悪いです。
こんな時に水を差すなよ。お前がロボットじゃなかったら一緒に飲めたのに。待て、もしかしたら開発者が胃を装備させてたりしないか？
He wants to offer the robot a drink.
金子にはそういう生体部品はない。ピ。
それでも一緒に飲むに問題ないさ。さあ、写真を撮るのを忘れるなよ。おい、なんか言ったか？
金子はワンダーランドの管理者です。だから金子はワンダーランドを離れることができません。
お前はバカか？頭まで錆びてんのか？このクソみてえな場所に惜しむことなんかあるかよ。しかもどう見たってここの価値はすぐに絞り尽くされる。その時にお前も捨てられるんだぞ。
Hey Nick, welcome back.
ピョートル。
バクスター、お前は黙ってろ。今日は絶対にこの機械頭を一緒に町に連れて行く。
ピョートル。
Hi, Peaches. I see it down there nuzzling my legs. What's up? My cat came to say hi, chat. Hi, Peaches. Yeah, you like being scritched there, don't you? That's the spot that you have some trouble getting to, is well, because your color blocking it. Yeah, a little scratchy gently there. I think my cat is really enjoying this this next scratching I'm giving her. Cause like she wears a collar, and even though it's fairly loose, like if she was to scratch on her like neck and such, the collar itself would like turn and whatnot. I think because of just where the collar is, it probably makes scratching the spots on her neck like impossible to reach. Maybe this is what you've been wanting for a while, hasn't it? Yeah, she's just sitting there, basically She is pushing herself into my hand here. Yeah, I think that's what she was wanting. She was wanting some neck switching. That's my kitty. Love you, Peaches. Okay, she finally watered up.
無理やりゃダメだ。彼女が自分の考えを持っているなら、俺たちは尊重すべきだ。
お前追っ払ってるのか？プログラム通りにしか動かないロボットに尊重？何を尊重するんだ？黄金のようなピカピカしているか。
もうわがまま言うなよ、ピョードル。まだ彼女のことをただのロボットだと思っているのか？自分に嘘をつくことはできないんだよ。
彼女は今までたくさん助けてくれたじゃないか。鉱脈を調査してくれたり、道具の修理も手伝ってくれたり、バーのマイクだって10回以上修理してくれた。彼女がいなかったら俺たちはどうなっていたんだ？
もう行くよ、ピョートル。懐かしくなったらまたいつでも戻ってこれるさ。
黙れ。そんな無意味な話はうんざりだ。
The two men tactically fall silent after arguing, while Gold, with more dust in her body, continues standing at Wonderland's entrance to see off the two vagrants who are heading to the city now that they fulfilled their dream. She doesn't want to leave, nor can she leave. That is because this is the only place where people who long for a future can fulfill their dream. So?
彼女がどうやってこのワンダーランドを稼働させてるか、ようやく分かった。こんなに大量の採掘ロボットたちが一体どこから？もっと重要なのは
13箇所の外部損傷を検出。性能が 38% 低下。外部の脅威が依然として存在することを検出。脅威排除プログラム実行継続。
Oh, you're not gonna fight us again, are you?
おい、これ以上戦うと彼女が完全に壊れちゃうよ。どうすればいいんだ？
ピョートルさん、今決断を下さなければなりません。金子さんは私たちが倒れるまで戦うつもりのようです。
君の車掌からまだ連絡が来ていないのか？こちらから連絡できる。
Olivia shakes her head.
精密機械を修理している最中なので、私から連絡すれば向こうの修理に影響が出て取り返しのつかない事態になるかもしれません。私たちも金子さんを壊したくはないので。
結局彼女には勝てんか。撤退に同意する。君たちは仕事に戻って。仲間を呼んで先に車掌のところに撤退しよう。もし車掌とアニタのあの従業員2人がまだ修理し終わってなければ。
Leader pauses and glances at Gold, who's still persistently attacking everyone in spite of the damage she's received.
彼女を連れて行くのを諦めよう。
え？あなたが言っていたのは。
He turns around, shielding his expression from the others.
少なくともここなら彼女を生かしてやれる。ロボットを生かしてあげたいなんてなんてくだらないジョークだ。もうこれ以上時間を費やす必要はない。撤退しよう。
Then there's me talking to a communicator. No, no need to pull back. At the sound of a voice that's not present at the scene, Peter rolls back around in surprise.
まさか。
Olivia, pay attention to Miss Gold's actions. See if it works. As for Mr. Peter, go ahead and look up at the sky. Is this the sky you wanted to see?
想定内の結果でしょ。 早く帰ろう。私の時間は貴重なの。
What is this thing? This looks like a TIE fighter or a TIE bomber. Like a really thin one at that. Hey look, the Aurora's up there. The moment the Morphic Full Stabilizer is reactivated, a phenomenal display of colors blankets the initially jet black night sky. Like a soft current, the Aurora's... I'm gonna have trouble saying this one. Is it Teyadas? The Aurora Teyadas among the twinkling stars, turning the boundless sky into a painting. The real colors of brilliant red-violet and deep blue-green start jetting through the immeasurable universe. Or is it Teyadas or Teyudas? Chat, someone that knows how to pronounce this, please let me know. Because I think I have a feeling that I'm mispronouncing it. It's either Teyudas or Teyadas. And I'm not sure how to say it. Hell, it could not even be how I'm trying to say it. Like, this is a problem that some of you will see that I have when it comes to, like, words that are not, like, typical, like, English. So, like, for example, like, names from other, that originated from other languages, for example. Like, I'm not saying I've been, like, commonly exposed to those words. There's probably a high chance that I will mispronounce them. And this right here, the Aurora Teyadas, is one such possible example of it. So like, because I've never heard how the word is pronounced, I'm likely going to pronounce it wrong. No matter how many times one has seen it, one won't be able to help exclaiming in delight at this mesmerizing spectacular sight. The Aurora is the aftermath of a resonance of a faraway galaxy and a reassuring majestic view that signifies the stability of a morphic field. All the robots, including Miss Gold, gradually stop attacking and freeze in their spots. Miss Gold raises her head and looks in the direction of the Aurora.
昔と同じ
3 years after Wonderland was built, the first batch of gold diggers discovered chaos residue veins. That was something even more precious than gold in the sense that instead of how gold was used to trade for money, the chaos residue symbolized stability. But these chaos residues, bonfire status could potentially be expanded. The range that reality stabilizers covered could potentially be widened, and perhaps there wouldn't be so many innocent people losing their lives to the pollution anymore. Sometime later, the gold diggers worked together and succeeded in locating their first mining area rich in chaos residues. As they chipped and hammered at the stones to shatter them and then transported them to the surface from underground, the stunning aurora appeared in the night sky. As it turned out, after coming into contact with the gold diggers' resonance, those unprocessed chaos residues created the aurora that stood for stability, safety, and the illumination of the pollution. Therefore, the aurora would materialize in the skies above Wonderland every now and then. Whenever that happened, the gold diggers would sing in celebration, laughing heartily as they gazed at Gold, who assisted them. Even when the aurora eventually stopped appearing, when those chatters fell silent, and when this place stopped receiving visitors, It remained a sight imprinted in Gold's mind, a view she would never give up on protecting.
車掌さんたち成功したようですね。ですが金子さんの反応は。
バカみたいだ。
待ってよピョートルさん。もしかして
間違いだ。皆さんご苦労だった。
報酬の話は置いておいて、少なくとも今日はしっかり休ませてよピョートルの旦那。
ああ、まだ処理するべきことはたくさん残ってるし、考えなければならないことだってたくさんある。ガーデナーの客人たちにも時間を費やさなきゃならないからな。今日のところはこの旧ホテルで一晩我慢してください。もちろん列車に戻って休んでも構わない。
そりゃもちろん止まらないと損だね。
車掌さんにも伝えに行ってきます。
どうした？そんな夢中になって。
ダメか？本当の海じゃオーロラなんて見れないだろ。
当たり前だろ。混沌の海は不安定区域なんだからな。永遠に安定することなんてねえさ。
外の世界も悪くないな。
なんだよ急に。
別に。ただ彼らと協力するのも悪くなかったね。またこっそり出ようか。
注文は？
注文はまた今度。まあ楽しいのが一番。シャール様は今とっても楽しいんだ。
じゃあ行くか。
一晩泊まってからにしよう。ちょっと疲れたよ。
まあいいだろう。明日来る不運な列車も襲うつもりもねえし、もうどうでもいいや。
Oh.
車掌さん、今日は早いですね。
Oh.
昨日はあまり眠れなかったんですか？
No. Well, maybe a little. It's too firm. And the pillows. Hi, isn't this the mighty Sharia Plus?
車掌さん、急に子供みたいです。
She is?
あのさ、コロンバの車掌。
Cal?
行くから。
Okay, what are you trying to say? I thought you went to say thank you or sorry. Well, maybe sorry for stepping on my back. Do you dislike us that much? You think she's a tsundere? She probably is. Don't sound so sure. The girl grabs the goose and leaves, but a few seconds later she looks back again and shouts,
言い忘れてた。おじさんから起きたらホールに行くようにって。
Okay, hurry up and go! Don't get the time wrong again! The sand pirate vanishes amid the cloud of sand, and in comes Miss Gold, who has been drawn over by the commotion.
ピョートルがあなたたちを待っています。私が案内します。
Thanks. Oh, was she able to be reprogrammed? Feels a bit weird to see Miss Gold being normal.
社長さん。
That's a new face. Wait, we've seen them before. What's her name at the armory?
スキャン中。データが入力されました。ワンダーランドの人間ではありません。金子様、検索中。
We can make cactus juice stuff here. And resonance plus 50? Eye peaches. Sheet metal armor. A camel emblem. Overload cargo capacity plus 28? Oh, that could be useful. We need a gold leaf and gold-plated parts. We need 2 more parts, but we need more gold leaf. I know that could be crafted. Where did I go to get to the crafting? Wait. Phase 1? Oh, okay. So we can help them out.
飲み物はいかがされますか？売りたいのですね。喜んで買い取り
Oh,
ま
we
し
can get more money with the artificial crystals here.
お、なんとそれをこの商品は今相場が良くないのでこの価格でいかがでしょうか？
You need to go to the train and then click your PFP. Yeah.
なかなかのいい品質ですからね。これはいけます。前借り。
I just saw Box hopping around. We have enough to do, like, maybe... Wait, what's that? What's over here? What the hell is new here? I don't know what's left. Okay, I don't know why it's saying that there's something new there. Okay, so I don't think I can make gold leaf yet. mean, yeah, I have to get it from Miss Gold. Oh, well. Oh, I can get the gold-plated parts from within here. Okay. Okay, so a lot of these I can get from Miss Gold then. Okay. I need the leap. Main story is step forward. Is that not? Is that the quest I'm not? Is that? I am on that quest. Look at that! I'm gonna get it. I was about to do something else. What was it? Okay, let's go say hi to this person.
君か。当然私が欲しいものを持ってきてくれたんだろうね。
As soon as you step into the dust-covered, forsaken building, a completely unfamiliar voice echoes out of the blue. Yes, Slowpoke. Standing before you is an exceptionally peculiar person who is possibly a young man, but you aren't exactly sure yet. He is shockingly floating in midair, and there's even an eye-catching halo-shaped bright red device hovering above his head, confounding you with his mysteriousness. Hello, don't look as though you've seen a ghost. It's really impolite. Judging by your uniform, you probably drive a train. Yeah, using the more proper term, you are a conductor, correct? Then you are... He doesn't respond to your question, but simply going on with his own thoughts. Before asking someone who they are, one should first introduce oneself to prove their insincerity. But you could ask again in a more earnest tone. I'd consider giving you another chance. This outfit and attitude feels strangely familiar. What's on your mind? You look so funny trying but failing to put a finger on something. I'm Savy, a Colombo conductor. As far as I'm aware, Wonderland has been abandoned for ages, and its current proprietor has not invited anyone else here. So, may I ask, who exactly are you? Why are you here? Ah, you actually held it in. Not bad, not bad. Endurance is indeed a critical step toward wisdom. Seems like you are a promising individual. In that case, in keeping with our deal, I shall clear doubts for now. My name is Joshua. The reason I came here is because there aren't any fools who will bother me as and when. Oh, I genuinely cannot stand being around idiots, and I am sick of waiting around for that hideous old hag to give out tasks. That's why I came down to stretch my legs. As for how I entered, like I said, this place has been abandoned for ages, and it doesn't take much for those metal toys at the entrance, which are pretty much as evolved as that of 8 men, to be taken down. To me, this is practically a place welcoming me in, with the doors wide open. No idea what the hell he's talking about, but his manner of speaking is seriously annoying. Thank you for humbling yourself to answer my question. If that is the case, I shan't bother you anymore. Wait a minute. What? Right as you turn to leave, the eccentric Joshua moves nimbly without warning and reaches out to grab the hood on the back of your uniform. I hate troublesome and tiring jobs that require me to go here and there, and you happen to be a conductor. Oh. So you have a commission for me? Ah, precisely, you catch on fast. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. How are you doing tonight, Fred? I hope you've been having a good night so far. I need some samples and materials that can help me study Nightchain's special morphic field. best if they are tissues or body fluids collected from these lunatics managed by night chains. Naturally, I know those standard transactional rules. He won't be made to commit to an unprofitable task. I will reward you with some citadel equipment in exchange. Though they are merely useless things to me. But to a regular person like you, I don't think you will mind. No, in fact, I'm sure you will do anything for such a golden opportunity. You may be right, but what you say in such a derogatory way? Got it. Am I to look for you here if I've done the samples? Yes. Oh, but I won't always be here either. It's only normal for me to wander to other places on a whim. To avoid you asking simple questions that will irritate me, like, then how am I supposed to look for you? To this box. You look toward the direction where he is pointing and spot the intricate box in the corner. When I am not around, put the things I want in it. And then simply take whatever it is you need that we agreed in exchange. But the terms of the exchange are fixed. Do not dream of taking anything you want just because I am not around. Visions. This conversation has exhausted me. If there's nothing else, you can go. And don't disturb my sleep. I should be fell asleep like that? Wait, is everybody asleep? What does he have on offer? Oh, that could be useful. You know what? That could actually be pretty useful. We already had to step for that. So yeah, let's go for that.
持って帰るといい。もっと欲しいなら、さらに精進してきたまえ。
In the office, Peter is staring at the old photo of Wonderland hung on the wall. He turns around upon seeing your crew's arrival. That requires you to have a fairly upgraded thing? Probably. It probably does. But hey, at least on the bright side, once we get to that point, we can start making it. So let's look at it that way. Best to have the recipe now, and then not have it when we need it.
社長、リーベアさん、おはよう。ワンダーランドでの一夜に満足いただけたら嬉しいんだが。
お世辞抜きで本当にユニークな体験でした。
Yes, a nugget mech even came to deliver breakfast when I woke up. It gave me a scare, but the omelet tasted not bad.
まあそういうわけで、もし俺がワンダーランドを本当の観光リゾートみたいな楽園に再建しようとしたら、その展望についてどう思う？
A holiday resort, you say? That could actually be pretty nice. It would help bring money into the place.
なんでそんなに驚くんだよ。このプロジェクトは大失敗に終わると思うか？
No, no. Of course not. Rather, it certainly won't get any worse than it is now.
大陸の各地を行き来できるコロンバ商会の一社長として君の意見を聞きたいんだ。
Oh, I think it's fantastic. With its history, a theme enough to attract the public, and the existing buildings and integrated complementary services, I believe Wonderland can absolutely take on a new lease of life. To be fair, you grabbed the two, and then you saw how much you needed to upgrade the thing to actually craft it. Yeah, so far I've seen that at least in regards to what you were saying with the end part there, with the salting and igniting, it seems those are the main two elements that will, at least at the start, that we'll be using. I think there's other elements as well that we will have to eventually start focusing on. But it seems that it's, at least from what I've seen so far, the game is definitely focused around you having shock and fire so far. I've yet to get to the parts where it requires the other elements though.
その言葉が聞けて安心したよ。だが再建には多くの物資に投資が必要だし、一夜にして実現するものじゃないだろう。
What are you trying to say, Mr. Peter?
そんなに緊張しないでくれ。こんだけのことを共に経験したんだ。俺たちはもう友達だと思っている。友達だからワンダーランドを支援してほしい。あとは必要な物資リストを整理する。それ以外もいくつかの特別な投資計画もあるから、もし君がこのプロジェクトに賛同してくれるなら君との協力を優先しよう。いや、君との協力をとても楽しみにしている。君がいなかったらこうやってこれからの話をしている俺も金子もいないからな。
車掌さん？
Well, but think about it.
いい返事を待っているぞ。それじゃあ後でマンド鉱山に送ってもらいたい。一応まだあそこの責任者だからあまり長く離れるわけにはいかない。それからそこのスタッフに贈り物を用意するよう指示した。安心しろ。さっきの協力依頼とは関係ないぞ。今回の出来事そのものに対するものだ。君がしてくれたことは最初に依頼したことよりもはるかに多い。いずれにせよ俺の感謝を表明しないとな。
Alright, I won't stand on ceremony then.
そうするといい。ガーニャさんから彼女からの礼を気に入ったと聞いたから似たようなものを用意した。
You're still as well informed as always.
新しい車載加工旋盤が後で君の列車に配達される。それを使えばいろんなものが製造できるようになる。金子が最初俺たちに直接に黄金を与えるのではなく、黄金の場所へ導いてくれたように、用意された道具はいつか使い果たされるので、これを送るのがいいと思ったんだ。
Thank you, this is most certainly a helpful tool. Well, I'll go get ready to set off then. Lovia, let's hit the road. Don't forget to buy some gold sand.
お祈りします。ワンダーランドへのご来場をお待ちしています。
Oh, look at this, you can buy stuff. Oh wait, no, this is stuff that we have that they're wanna buy, okay. Well, we could get the lockdown now stuff. Oh, that's a criminal count. Wait, how often do these refresh here? That's something I will have to keep in mind. An iron pot. When placed on head, it can receive the power of teleportation from Dragon Arrow. Did you answer if they regenerate at all? I guess it was probably a one-time deal. Cause I think if they did regenerate, it would say how long it would be. I'm pretty sure we could farm these. Okay, so you need some mana toolboxes. There's some turquoise.
車掌さんの運んでくれた貨物はワンダーランドに我々の家に活気を取り戻すでしょうというような感じはいかがでしょうか違いますか
Oh well, we could just give them money.
わかりましたもう一度演算してみますチリンチリントゥードゥーリストに追加チリンチリントゥードゥーリストに追加しました
Okay, so we could pick up the turquoise and the mana toolboxes nearby. So that's not gonna be a problem for them. But I'm not gonna waste all my money just submitting it here though. Oh look, it's Simon! I figured it was almost time for you to show up too. To think I'd lose to you once again. Just why is it exactly? My plan was absolutely impeccable, and I highly doubt I'd lose to you in business experience either. I kept questioning myself that ever since the moment I learned that you had hit the target amount before I did. Will we roll after I do it? More than likely, yeah. Because it looks like I could do the money thing repeatedly. So I'm assuming with the other two, I can do them repeatedly as well. I kept questioning myself that ever since the moment I learned that you had hit the target amount before I did. Well... However, I have already thought it through now. It's meaningless to keep brooding on the same subject. I'm glad you realized that. This is great now. An effortless win will be promised too. If Richard's victory are only sweet because the journey to pluck them is incredibly strenuous. I completely anticipated the elaboration. Oh, really? Huh, that's interesting then. Can you just react with more enthusiasm? Even if it's a surprise you showed before, at least it's something. But since it no longer surprises you, it means you're now one step closer to my intellectual level. In other words, congratulations, Savy. You've become better. You sure know how to let yourself down easy. How pitiful. I understand you have low self-esteem because you're not remarkable enough, but why won't you simply accept a compliment that's given to you by me? You call that a compliment? Well, we're on the subject, I got a question for you. Oh, go ahead. I'm more than glad to clarify your doubts. It's simply good manners that an elite should possess. Then, from Conductor Simon, could you kindly let me know, when has our Columba ever had the practice of reserving an order? Now that you bring this up, it pisses me off. Excuse me? Shouldn't I be the one who's pissed for having my order snatched? Exactly. You were supposed to be pissed, and then contact me to protest. That you actually totally brushed it off. Once again, you brushed me off once again. Hello? I have lots of things to do as well. How free do you think I am to entertain your ridiculous provocations? On top of that, how do you still have the cheek to get mad at me when you're the one I follow? However, that order was basically... Alright, that order had nothing for you to transport, huh? How did you know that? As you snatched that order, I accepted another job, which happened to have the destination of Wonderland as well. Anyway, some stuff happened. It had something to do with that mine manager. Oh, you met that Mr. Peter guy already, huh? Yes, Mr. Peter is indeed very capable. He gave me a flawless reason and smoothed over the cancelled order just like that. But I doubted it was as simple as he made it seem. Not judging by your response, I'm even more certain my guess is correct. Regardless, you need not worry. I don't intend to pursue this matter anymore. Tell? I'm not that obtuse to not understand that people have their own reasons for keeping some things private. Not especially for unfathomable people like Mr. Peter. The smartest thing to do is to turn a blind eye. I never thought you were this astute. You, on the other hand, a naive fellow who only revolves yourself around trains. Have you already been made a fool by him? Thanks for the concern, but I have not. You don't look so confident. Does that mean that you are taken advantage of elsewhere? People have their own reasons for keeping some things private. Clearly I struck a chord. I must say I'm quite surprised. At first I assumed you'd see this opportunity to mock me, yet you're reacting much more indifferently than I imagined. They prefer this? What a baffling preference. Shouldn't you take this time to reflect on how your image is in people's eyes instead? There's no need to, for my image is impeccable. Some people just lack the ability to appreciate it. Still, like I said before, I want to defeat you with my own abilities. My experience only comes from having met many such people from a young age. At the mention of this, Simon waves a hand, seemingly somewhat frustrated. This is thanks to the influence of my parents' business, not something that I learned through my own efforts. Therefore, so what if I gain some monetary advantage in this regard? This isn't the victory that I want. Wait, you let me off topic. Still as sly as ever. You haven't explained why you brushed me off. Is this person mature or childish for real? What's with that attitude? Are you that reluctant to compete with me? Even though you've won twice consecutively, you... No, I just can't understand you. Plus, you weren't even trying. To be honest, I truly didn't expect that you'd become a conductor after graduation. Everybody presumed that you'd go straight back to inherit your family business. After all, your family business is quite a big deal in Grand River City. I can't refute that. Savy, as you said, being a conductor of a small Colombo like Colombo was totally not my initial plan at all. However, the reality is that I'm now standing here in an equal position as you. Don't you understand yet why I made such a decision? Oh, I gotta change that message from the Rumble bot. Cause I think I changed the URL for Ko-fi. You can find the correct order down below. The correct URL, I mean. Don't you understand yet why I made such a decision? Because I'm your nemesis? And the only one in my life to date. You have to be more aware of the kind of part you play. Anyway, let's get back on track. The target amount this time will have to be raised since only an increasing difficulty will get people to fire it up. Why is the S capitalized? Yeah, why is the S capitalized there? Is he trying to emphasize that? They're best to make 500,000 coins in the shortest time possible. I've got an even more perfect plan this time too. So don't think that you'll keep winning this. Alright, but we won't know how it'll play out yet. During that, Simon flashes an eager grin. They're the most interesting pastime in my boring conductor career. Better not let me down. As usual, he presents himself to be leisurely, not forgetting to wave pretentiously at you as goodbye while walking away. I wonder what new tricks he'll have up his sleeve the next time he makes his accent. What's going on here? Oh, can I finally do this now? I can finally do this now, I think. Oh. Oh, there's a skin for Elliot. You know how I like that skin. I like that skin. It's active until, oh. Well, shit. I'm finally able to do it, and it's the last day. There's less than a day for this. And yeah, so I gotta do the stuff in the train court thing. Like the constant electrifier, for example, and something for the fire one. There's like 6 of them that I gotta do. This isn't a limited time event, is it? Because I would like to be able to experience it. I think this is the one that that opens up the Anita Launch Center thing. Savy, I received your confirmation of participation in the Construction Assistance Program. Thank you for your contribution to the development of the Western continent. The main objective of this project is to build a bridge connecting the Anita rocket launch base to Freeport 7. Both Anita and BCRL place great importance on this. For more detailed information about the assistance program, you can visit Freeport 7 and speak with Ms. Vostok. The project manager from Anita's side should be more than happy to answer your questions. Yeah, it says that this is already done on the thing. Which means I don't think I'll be able to get it. But I can definitely do the individual stuff at least. But yeah, like, that's one thing about, like, about game-changing events that I kind of hate, to be honest. Especially when they involve, like, server progress and whatnot. Like, between multiple players. It's kind of why like, as excited as I was for the moon stuff on Final Fantasy 14, for example. As well as not being able to experience the Ishgard restoration on it. We need to get the corresponding level in the soul to get the server stuff. Oh, so then it is a personal thing then, okay. So maybe I was just overthinking that, thinking on terms of like other games that I played where there's like a massive server-wide event that changes like the game map, for example. Cause like, in Final Fantasy 14, for example, with the moon stuff, the moon is basically the Dawn Trail version of the Ishgard restoration. And I was really excited to participate in doing it, but like, every time I would go there, there's been so much progress already done that it felt like even if I was to participate, like, what's the point? Like, I won't be able to see all the cool stuff when everyone else completes it, basically. So yeah, I was thinking like, in terms of like Final Fantasy 14, when they do the massive server-wide shit like that. Okay, what else is there? No, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get this. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this. Because I don't have the time, basically. Because this ends at basically 5 in the morning UTC. which is in a few hours. It's in 2.5 hours. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that. I didn't buy any gold sand yet. I would like to get the skin, but I don't think I could get it in 2.5 hours. And as it is, I gotta go to sleep in like an hour anyways. Let's get to business. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get the skin at all. Okay, I wanna see if I can even zoom through. I want to see if I can zoom through it.
うちの商品はまさにごゆっくりご覧ください。これは今セール中です。買って損はありませんよ。毎度ありがとうございます。品
It refreshes when I visit the city, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I could use the thing to, let's say, force a refresh. But I don't think I will. Let me visit the oh wait, there's no combo here. Okay, so let's see, let's just go straight over to Shadowland.
この列車は CBCRR23 シグリ行きです。
What is that thing? Nothing just floating there, basically. Oh, what's on the tracks?
CBCRR23 シグリ行きです。
Oh, there's a thing that we can view there. Oh, the music changes based on the area I'm traveling in. Okay. It's not because of the decimation or the origin. It's based on the area I'm currently traveling in. Okay. Let's see now. They're fulfilling the extra several quarters are used and ignored during auto? Nice! Yeah, chat, do you think it's possible for me to get that skin within 2 hours? Or not even 2 hours at this point? I want to see if I even have a chance at getting that skin.
シュブリシュ
ワード参戦は本日大セールお得だぞ少し買っていかないかい超特価出血大サービスだ見逃さ取引なら大歓これ車掌さんって本当に運がいいよなこれは今大人気なんだ他の店でも僕の提示した価格で売れるとは限らないぜしっかり考えとけよこれはかけ値なしの価格だ安心しろぼったくりはしてないって保証する
I'm
よ
gonna see if I can sell that black tea over at 3.7 and I could probably get more money with the gold leaf there.
まあ品質はめちゃくちゃいいからな取引十分顔は立ててやっ楽しい取引だったまどれもエリス超特価出血大サービスだ見逃さないようにな毎度あり補充したらまた来てな
Yeah, I'm gonna skip into the event text here. Because I want to try to get to a point where I could see where I can get the other stuff. But I also want to like get an idea of what's going on. But just to kind of read it fast to myself. For those watching on YouTube, you can slow down the video. For those on Rebel, you could probably use the pause button. Oh, lovely. I wanted to go there anyways.
他の連中が雑すぎるだけじゃないの
Oh, that's new. Seeing pollution index like that, that's new. At least for me, that's new. Huh.
この列車は CBCRR23 フリーポートナンバー7行きです
But yeah, I think out of all my destinations so far, the furthest apart locations will have to be Wonderland and Freeport 7. So that's probably where I'm gonna get the most of my money for the time being. At least for when I'm playing the game off stream. Because I'm not gonna progress the main story unless I'm on stream. For you, Stallone Center? Well, that's probably because you've been there. I could probably go to that place as well. I could probably go there right now. This is interesting, being in the area with a lot of they prevented me from getting that cargo on the side. You bastards. I would use a fire team, but my fire team is not up to level yet. I see the weather effects are starting to happen more often.
この列車は CBCRR23 フリーポートナンバー7行きです。
Oh, you could even stuck with the right click too, okay. So that goes with what you said earlier about right clicking the lost cargo. We got a toy train. It all has a bunch of shields on it. You take the tail over.
皆様、まもなくフリーポートナンバー7に到着です。
So what, there's those collision index shields just make it more likely to get into combat? Is that basically what it is? Okay. Hello, Danzo. But at the same time, this feels also a pretty good reward from them. Had to click with a giant tire marked on the map. Okay, that's a new icon there. That's a new character to me. Oh, it's going to speed up. Okay. Are they all floating? They're all floating. Okay, is there any way for me to... look at how to, get that skin. The store? It's not there. Well, unless it's talking about the sales tea shop. On the event page? Oh, it's there. Okay. I'm like, where the fuck is it? I need 600. Can I get it just by selling the stuff? Oh yeah, look at that profit with the gold leaf.
まさかこんなものを俺に見せるつもりじゃないだろうな。今日はなかなかいい気分だから正直俺の予想よりは良かったよ。これならこの先も君と商売が続けられそうだ。
That's one of my highest sales ever. Okay, what did that do for the Quencherman? Nothing. Oh, there we go, okay. I think I got the skin at least. Let's also see what's here. I'm happy I got the skin at least. I guess I'm gonna have to wait for the next time the event comes around for some of the other stuff. Yeah, I would like to get that maid outfit. So I gotta sell 2,700 of it, okay. And just for everything, okay. Oh yeah, that was like the biggest sword I've ever made so far.
商品は俺にとっては決して損のない選択だぜ。うちの商品ならきっと
僕の斧を見てみたい？いい。
この列車は CBCRR23 シュグリ行きです。
Yeah, okay, so there's okay, huh? So what is that the tower? Is that the tower right there? Or is it the bigger one? That's closer. Okay, so it's not the big one, but it's the smaller one like this one right here. Okay, that's a fight, okay. Well, maybe when I have free time next time.
早く片付けて帰ろうよ。こんなところで尖ってらんないのよ。身の程知らずね。想定内の結果でしょ。早く帰ろう。
この列車は CBCRR23 シュグリ行きです。
Oh my god! At least these fights don't cost anything other than time.
任せてくれ。僕がみんなを守ってみせる。こっち行って。僕が到着するまで待っていて。身の程知らずね。想定内の結果でしょ。早く。
I swear, Nicola has the overpowered ability. An overpowered ult when she says, look at her.
シュグリ行きです。
It's not just the pollution fields, but it's also like when the bandit attacks too. Like if you let them stop you and you fight them, it's also a free fight. Where the hell is that quest that I have checked there?
皆様、まもなくシュグリに到着です。
No, I could have sworn I did that one already. But, oh well.
シュグリです。
どれもえりすぐりの一品だぞ。限定超特価出血大サービスだ。見逃さないようにな。おいおい、値切るにも程があるだろう。この値段じゃこっちはおまんま。はあ、参ったな。今回は僕たちの長い付き合いに免じて譲ってやるん。毎度あり。補充したらまた来てな。
And let's just take this over to, It doesn't matter if I sell the tea in another cities, does it? I think it's just as long as I sell it. Let's see, how far is this? 258. 259. It's smack dab in the middle of them. Unfortunately, Nick, I have already did all that Columba has, for the time being. I did them before the stream started. But that's typically one of the first things I do.
この列車は CBCRR23 ワンダーランド行きです。
But yeah, that's nice to know. I could get a shit ton of money from just selling the tea. Oh my god. Running must be like that. you only really do them if you're headed that way. I get that. If I usually pick up the ones that do go in the direction I'm heading. So like for example, if I go to Man Mine, for example, to pick up some Columbus. Oh, that's new. Oh yeah, if I go to Man Mine to pick up some Columbus, because I picked up an item there that's gonna be sold for quite a bit over at 3.7. I will check the Colombo to see if there's anything heading that way. So like I would pick up the ones that are heading towards like Shagut and the BCRL 0. And then what in the case where I'm like over at Shagut, for example, depending on which direction I'm already heading, will affect which Columbus I pick up. So because that event's gonna end while I'm sweeping, I'm just gonna sell whatever tea I have right now, get as much out of it as I can. Maybe it'll give me enough to get that maid outfit. I just want to look cute. Oh great, we got another battle up ahead. Oh, you're moving like a shark. You know, I probably have enough to upgrade the engine a bit. We'll finish off tonight by selling the stuff. We're gonna sell the teeth that we have. I'm gonna claim whatever goodies I can. Gonna buy some gold dust, get it transformed into gold leaf. Then we're gonna do a 10 pull to finish off the night.
飲み物はいかがされますか？売りたいのですね。喜んで買い取りいたします。お、なんとそれを持っていますか。ぜひうちに売ってください。最高価格をつけます。
I know there's turquoise here. I'm gonna hold on to that. Same with the manic toolbox.
これしかあげられません。
They've got nothing to go.
この価格でいかがでしょうか。なかなかのいい品質ですからね。前借り うちの商品はまさに最近の相場が少し毎度ありがとうございます。品質はご安
That's pretty useful.
飲み物は
What else did I say I was gonna do aside from the pool? Oh, right. I don't think we're gonna have enough for the entire maid outfit. But hey, we got 420 bucks to sold. Yeah, it's not enough to get the entire outfit, that's sad. I'm gonna get the dress at least. Oh, some of this just costs money. Have I seen what you look like? No, I haven't. I have not. I should check it. Well, how'd I know that these were gonna give me those too? God damn. Oh, look at that. I got the outfit then. I got the outfit. And I won't be able to do any more of this tonight. Because it ends at 5 UTC. That is currently 3:19. When did I swap her skin? I don't recall swapping her skin. Huh. Does it choose the skins randomly, I wonder? It did because I didn't set Ellie with that skin yet. Come on, bring up Olivia again. Come on, bring up Olivia! You know, I had an interesting thing happen earlier. When this character came up, I heard box instead of her. Let's see if that's gonna happen. And it was like one of the idol... It's on the idol lines that they said. But yeah, like right before stream, Okay, didn't happen this time. But right before stream, that character came up in my little random roulette here. It is choosing random skins, look at that! And yeah, I did buy that battle pass. But yeah, so like before stream, when the one that's in all white was up there, I heard Box talking. Anyways, let's do a 10 pool. We're gonna do on we could do on this one. Let's see who we get. Oh, it's not an SSR. Hey, get her again. We're just skipping. None of these are new people. But you know what? We have enough to do another one. Let's do. Let's do a second one just to get rid of this launch recruit here. Let's see which SSR we get. I'm gonna hope it's this cute looking one right here. So let's see which one we get. Like I said, the dark opening and the headlights are the clue if you get a purple or a yellow. Okay. I have not used the selector already, actually. I still have it. Oh, got another Caroline. Damn. I already had Caroline. Oh well. Hey, at least that means I won't need her as much. So get that going for us. She's in the selector? You know what? We'll use the selector for her then. Bodysuit at first even stay attached at her waist like that? Like seriously? How does it even stay attached? Like how is it not loose? Seriously, how is it not loose? Oh no, I'm really worried about it because anime, that's why. What was I about to do? Alright. Let's use the selector. And yeah, let's just get her. You know, she kind of reminds me a little bit of like how Iron Mouse would have some rare outfits. Just not as Lolita or something. Like, let's not get this wrong. Iron Mouse has some adorable outfits. But yeah, that character reminds me a little bit of her, just on looks alone. Oh hey, we got more battle stuff. But yeah, just on looks alone. She reminds me of Iron Mouse, just on looks alone. I don't think I could say it. I don't think I could. I don't think I could truthfully say that she's like Iron Mouse. But like, just localize alone. And apparently Iron Mouse has a new like Harley Quinn inspired outfit. Which let's not beat around the bush. It's sexy. So maybe that's part of why I get reminded of her with that characters. This was the most amount of money I made in the game. This has been the most productive night, both income-wise and development-wise, I think. Because look, we made 1, 2, 3. It's not the most that we made. And for these 3 days, I think I missed the 13th here for login. But I at least logged in on the other 2 days here. But yeah. This is the most amount of income I made in a couple hours so far in this game. And I think I already gave the, yeah I did. Alright!
これはファッションなの。わかる？破れてるんじゃなくて、わざと布をボロボロにしたコスなの。
Okay, she doesn't sound as cute as Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse sounds much cuter. But anyway, so chat. Where's my little command thing? There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. It's 10:30 here in my time. Check out your chibi. Where do I go for that? Oh right, friends. You're in the maid dress. For whatever reason, if you have the eye patch on, it reminds me of that one character from Ikitoshin for whatever reason. And I don't know why. Anyway, so chat. As I said, I'm gonna be calling it at 9. Hopefully in the future we get to see who, I'm assuming it's Shari's mother? But I'm hoping that we get to see who... I'm hoping we get to see who Wololo is. I triggered that a little bit too early. But yeah, hopefully we'll get to see who Wololo is. Because I swear, every time I see that name, I'm just gonna play that. I'm just gonna play that every time I see that name. Anyways, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I haven't thought on what game I'll be doing tomorrow. For Sunday. Maybe we'll just have a nice calm driving session on Motortown or something. Because I've been playing that game quite a bit recently. What I would like to know is if you guys would like me to do like a fresh character or not though. So we'll have a pull up on the Discord that's gonna last a few hours, okay? If you want to join the Discord, the final links down below in the info panels as well as the descriptions. And yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow. Yes, we're likely just gonna have a nice relaxing day tomorrow. In the meantime, I'm Savy, the conductor of this express. Thank you all for riding with us, and I hope you all have a lovely night. Good night, everyone.
Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound, magic voyage all around. Epic journey, pride and bold, Savy story to be told. Digital heart full of pride, in this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way,